Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. It's a Rimworld stream. Hi, friends. Hello. Oh, got that in just under the wire. Let's go. The font sizes don't match. Yo, fuck your font sizes. Fuck your good design. We did it. We want you. The only other thing I would do is I would change the face a little bit. I would add a little bit of shadow on the face or outer glow so that it like glows. It like matches a little bit. Dude, nope, not that much. Jesus fucking Christ. How y'all doing? How we all doing today? Hello, welcome back. It's been a couple days. Not that much either. Change the size. Change the angle. Wait, babe. Sure, that seems good, right? That seems good. As a graphic design major, I think that this is beautiful. Void, I didn't know you were a graphic design major. Thank you. That means the world. That means the world. Oh, how are y'all doing? Hi, Jeff. Hi, Wack. Hi, Brujo. Mars. Tony. It was worse when we saw Google and Windows folders earlier. Don't look at my folders, chat. Hi, Dirty A. Don't look at my folders. Thanks for the raid, Dirty A. How was your stream? Hi, Trippy. Hello. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Wax says in all caps, "We see your screen, dude." Gyrodine wants to slaughter the prisoners. Do we even have prisoners right now? I don't remember. Let's export this bitch and call it good. Don't look at any of my thumbnails either. Pictures, random, Rimworld, recruiting, poster. Don't look at any of these images up here. None of them are inappropriate. They're just old. Oh my god, there are memories here. Memories. Oh, I hope you're off to a good week. Yeah, Gyrodon. I mean, I know how to use the clone tool as well. The stamp tool as well. But I didn't have time. I didn't have time to rasterize the image. I didn't have time to make it all work. I had no time. The music was coming to an end. It was time to start the stream. Mars says, Void, you might want to start... consider switching majors if you think this is beautiful. Hi, Jonah. How are we doing today? Oh, buddy, it's Rimworld time. We're going to get into Rimworld in just a second because I'm very excited to play it. It's been a whole week since we last played it. However, I just wanted to say I hope you're having a great Monday. Happy weekend is over. Welcome to the work week. It's a work week before... Nope, we already heard this song. It's a work week before a holiday potentially for you, or at least some time off. So I know that motivation is very high. So let's sit around, smoke weed, and talk about the best things about turtles. Yeah? I like their little fins. I'm doing good. I got really high yesterday, so today was recovery day. Let's go. Woo! I'm so hyped for High on Life today after work. High on Life? What is High on Life? I haven't had that edible. I almost got a turtle when I was little, but I got scared. So I got scared it would die, so I did not. Gotcha. Brujo only gets the 26th off. What the fuck? Oh no. I do think turtles are actually, I had a crazy weekend with lots of stories to tell you all about, and like just generally hilarious human behavior to break down. But screw human behavior and all of the things that happened. One of the things that happened is that I ended up sitting in an awkward conversation with family while something was playing on the TV. And the thing playing on the TV was some National Geographic show. It was on Netflix, but, you know, National Geographic type animal show about young wildlife babies. And one of the sections, a solid 10-minute section, was about baby sea turtles in some place. It was muted. I couldn't really tell what was happening. I was also attempting my best to just navigate an awkward social situation, so I was half paying attention to it. Sea turtle babies making it to the ocean. All they had to do was make it from the nest or whatever, the eggs, to the ocean. Short little stretch. 30 feet. They do a lot of close-ups on the babies. I get very attached. I think, my God, they are so cute. They look like the, "Saw, dude," from Finding Nemo. That's definitely how his voice goes. Then they start showing in a quick flash of images, videos. Turtle getting eaten by bird. Turtle getting eaten by alligator or crocodile. I don't know the fucking difference. Turtle getting eaten by like some sort of large panther-like being that sits on the beach. The panther took out like 20. I swear to God. Turtle taken out by X. Turtle taken out by Y. I'm sitting there sweating through an awkward conversation and feeling absolutely a roiling in my stomach from these sea turtles.
That's so sad. Anyway, speaking of babies, Ryan, when are you and Meg having yours? Watch time.
Is today the day? Let's see. Is today the day? Thank you for the 5 bits, Mars. Is today the day? Exclamation. It apparently is not the day. Damn. Nature's metal. Nature is ruthless, and my God. My God. Anyways, it was emotionally traumatizing. How was your weekend? That's how my weekend was. How was yours? For real talk though, how are we all doing? How's everybody doing today? Dearden says I watched a 2.5-hour video earlier. A guy spending 3 years building an underground tunnel by hand. Secret tunnel from his garage to the pantry in his house. Why couldn't he just walk from the garage to the pantry? Huh. Jeff says Monday's going good so far. Heating up some leftover pho for lunch. So all is well. Jeff, I loved your picture in the Discord. If you guys didn't know, just a quick reminder that oh my God, Tony's so sweet. Tony DM'd me on Discord to say, just being extra sure that you know that we can see your screen. Ah, Tony. Tony was trying his hardest to make sure I didn't do something terrible. Aw. It's very sweet of you. Hey, I saw a Jeff selfie this weekend. I also saw a Brujo selfie. I saw so many good selfies this weekend. A Ben selfie, a Gary selfie, a Tim's, a Whack selfie, a Sushi selfie, a Judge selfie. In our Discord channel, I want to put a bunch of pictures of you all on my wall. Don't worry, it sounds weird, but it's less weird than that. We have a beautiful poster. I want to put you guys' pictures on the wall if you aren't already on the wall. If you want to add something. I also saw a raccoon from Girodon. If you want to add a picture in the Discord and put it up on the wall, you have to like the end of today. So you can do that. Yeah, I look forward to it. Selfies absolutely made my weekend. Absolutely made my weekend. Tony says, I had a scary Saturday. What happened? Scary experience on Saturday. If you want to talk about it. Are you going to scratch out everyone's eyes and put red strings everywhere? I would not do that. That would be pretty funny, though. I didn't know this was a thing. Whack just posted a selfie anyways. Whack, are you cool with your photo going on the wall? Are you cool with me printing it out and putting it on the wall? Jonah says, I don't know if you saw on Discord, my date, who I wanted to have a relationship talk with, canceled on me this weekend again. So we might not have needed the talk as much as I thought. Yikes. Face reveal is at 20,000 viewers. Damn, 20,000 viewers? Shit. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Girodon says he also has an underground bunker in his backyard. The tunnel will eventually connect to that as well. So he'll be able to do anything and everything without ever having to go outside. It's cool. Well, Jesus Christ. He hasn't even connected to the bunker yet. That probably should have been priority number 1. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We went to a party in the city.
Well, Ryan, you removed the fact that Meg can grace us with her presence whenever she chooses.
From schedule? I did do that. She still can. I just don't need to say that during the command. She still can. She still can. I promise. Tony says we had a scary thing. We went to a party in the city, a busy area, and when we left, Lucas started running down the sidewalk, and I had to chase him 3 blocks while sprinting to make sure he didn't run into the road. Oh no! I thought my chest was gonna explode. I'm out of shape and was terrified of a car coming out of nowhere. We had a nice long talk later that day once I calmed down. Oh, oh, my heart hurts for you. That's very scary. Yeah. Oh God, I get that way with the dogs, and that's much less scary. Hi Hans, how's it going? Turtle's blessing. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. Lucas is what? Like, is Lucas 2, 3? Is that right? He's not used to areas like that and thought it was a fun game. Is it Lucas older than that? I can't remember. 5 maybe? Up to 5? I feel like he's younger than 5. Maybe he's 5? He's 4. Okay. It was like a dog when you chase them. Yeah. Just kept running away from you thinking it was a fun game. Oh. Ooh, Mars says, phew, I thought she wasn't allowed anymore. She's allowed whenever she damn pleases. She pays the bills in this house. She can come over whenever she wants. That's scary, yeah. Oh, man. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Sorry to bring the vibe down? No. No. You did not. It's just a terrifying experience. Yeah, I cannot imagine. Yeah. Oh, man. I got to play Uncle Ryan this weekend and hang out with a 2-year-old and a 3-month-old. And Meg got to play Aunt Meg. And 2-year-olds are stressful as hell. They're very cute. They're very stressful. They don't have the language to like describe how I mean, they don't have a lot of things going on, right? They're 2. Hi, Arena. How's it going? They don't have a lot of things going on, but one of them is like they just get into a mood and they have truly no they like can't talk about it at all. They cannot we are at the stage where he understands. He has a thing he does called his listening ears, which is very helpful. Shout out to my sister, who is apparently a great mom. If you really need to like connect with him and talk with him and get something across, you say, "Where are your listening ears?" And he points to his ears and he holds them, and then he knows it's time to listen and not talk or not think about other things. And we do listening ears too. Oh. It's pretty successful, honestly. But then there's times where it's just like, yeah, I don't know. You still can't. Like at one point, I was trying to describe. This is what my sister is going through right now. She has a 3-month-old who like needs fed all of the time, so needs mom's attention constantly. But he has spent 2 years being the only kid, and so he like really wants to. To like have mom's attention whenever he wants because he's used to it. But then that can't happen because like the tiny baby is more dependent. And he just gets frustrated. Yeah. Yeah. Arena says that's a super stressful experience. I have a big enough dad voice that's been able to stop mine in their tracks. Tony says at this age, there's no emotional regulators. They feel what they feel, and it's sometimes worse when they don't know how to communicate. Arena says one of his tricks is to catch a bubble. Could get them to stop talking, where they puff their cheeks. Catch a bubble in your mouth. That's funny. God, that's cute. God, that's cute. Jeff says 2-year-olds are little barbarians. Yeah. Hi, Sven. How's it going? Doing well. How are you? Doing well. Hey, speaking of how children are great and humanity's awesome, let's get into some Rimworld, where we can have kids, enslave people, harvest organs, do terrible shit. What? None of my sisters or me want children, so I guess I'll never need to deal with it. Exclamation pregnant. We love smoking weed and eating turtles. We love it. We should have kids in Rimworld. I'm just waiting for some people to fall in love, you know? Mars is headed to get my oil change and my headlights replaced. See y'all soon. Good luck, Mars. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Gelif.
Did
Thank you.
somebody say Rimworld?
For the 7 months, did somebody say Rimworld? We did. What's your job in Rimworld? Hi, Gallup. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh. Um. Ooh, Sven, what do you mean? Yeah, Brujo, I'll be honest with you. Megan and I, not to bring this completely up and out of nowhere, but Megan and I would like to have a kid someday. But many of you have heard this. Megan and I would like to have a kid. We have a running timer joke where when we encounter cute shit that kids do, the timer goes down, bringing us closer. When we encounter terrifying, terrible, horrible parts of parenthood and or childrenhood, the timer goes up. This weekend, I would say overall the timer went down. Megan spent literally 5 hours probably just holding and cuddling with the baby, the small baby. And I spent at least 2. And I spent a lot of time wrestling with the young one. A lot of time wrestling with the young one. All right, I'm going to find the photo real quick without showing off actual baby. Small baby. It's a real life little indigestion. I know, right? A real life little indigestion. Someday. Rimworld probability makes the timer go up. Rimworld probably makes it go up. Yeah. Arena says exclamation timer. Arena says I haven't seen more than a few minutes of a Rimworld stream before. What is the gist? Here's a command, but I'll do my best to explain it to you as well. Rimworld. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Mighty beautiful Zot. Shit. What's afternoon? Guten Tag is good day. Guten Abend is good evening. Guten Abend. I don't think I'm saying that correct. Guten Abend? Is that evening or afternoon? Meine Freund. Rimworld is think Cults of the Lamb, except much better colony simulation parts. With just a sprinkling of the like Twitch chat equal, and we have a mod that makes this a little bit better, but like people in chat are the people in the game. They do terrible things to each other, etc. Much better colony simulator. There is a force at work in Rimworld, the storyteller, which determines whether good or bad shit happens to you and whether or not it happens quickly or slowly or all at once or whatever. And so it is always just a like whiplashy version of bountiful harvest or good shit and then terrible things. And mostly we've been terrible recently. It's been like a week and a half since I played though, so I kind of don't remember what the most recent thing is. Will somebody type a message in chat to test the mod? It appears to be working. Okay, Jonas said, German makes no sense. We have words with different plural forms depending on the situation. German is confusing. I like it, but German is confusing. So is Abend evening or afternoon? Though, which one is that true? Is the case? Abend I thought was evening, right? Abend is afternoon? Evening. Wait, no. Nachmittag is afternoon? Here's my German level. Of I've never heard that word before. Here's my German. I don't know like any vocab, but I can mostly pronounce words okay because I do have like 6 years of practice of at least pronouncing stuff. Not understanding it, Nachmittag is pronounced totally different than what I just said. Fuck. Never mind. Shit. We got sidetracked by German, Jirdan. We got sidetracked by German. Nachmittag. Anyways, I literally, isn't it knock? Is it knock Nash Mitag? Nash Mitag? My only experience with German is singing a bunch of Mendelssohn in choir. Jagdlied was my favorite. Jagdlied. Singing Psalm 42 sucked. Nachmittag. Hey, I'm Ryan would translate to hey, ich bin Ryan. Hey, if there's one thing I know about German, it's that the verb goes in the second slot. Ich bin Ryan. Ich liebe dich. Du sprichst Deutsch? Ein bisschen. Ich bin Berliner. 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 Berliner? I don't remember how you say that. Berliner. Berliner? Hamburger. That's so cute. Please say more German stuff. Type German stuff for me to say. If you say anything inappropriate, I'll kill you / ban you. I'll kill you on this Twitch chat. I won't kill you in real life. I can't do that. TOS. Trying to think of other classic German prep school stuff, like small German stuff, like intermediate German stuff. Mein Lieblingsspiel ist Witcher. Mein Lieblingsspiel. Isn't Liebling favorite? Spiel is what? Book? Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Für mich? Do you have the time for me? Zeit is time? No, what is Zeit? Time? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Do you speak Deutsch? Do you speak German? Spiel is game or play. To play, that's right. My favorite game. Lieblingsspiel. Liebling is favorite, right? Zeit is time. Okay. Oh, we're learning stuff here. How do you say what is turtle in German? What's turtle? What is turtle in German? I'm trying to think of other animals that I know. Schildkröte, Schildpad, Fußball-Weltmeisterschaft, Scheidsrichter. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Fußball-Weltmeisterschaft, Scheidsrichter, Pfeifenband. Ich bin Geschwindigkeit. Ooh. I should probably stop just saying anything you guys say in the chat, because I don't know what that means. Let me Google that. What is Geschwindigkeit? I said it again. I am speed. I Googled that. And I got a picture of Lightning McQueen as a tank. Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at? All right. Ich bin Geschwindigkeit. Oh, lordy. All right, welcome into Rimworld. Let's close that shit right away. Incredible. Let me change this real quick. Rimworld, and change the transform, switch to screen. There it is. German is fun. German is fun. All right, did I fuck it up here? What happened? Rimworld. Is it working? Why isn't it showing up on screen? You guys can just see a black screen right now, right? What's happening? Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Welcome back to stream. Evo says void execution time. Was that what we were gonna do last? Execute void? I don't really remember. It's been like a week, and it's been like 10 days since we last played. So let's pause first off. And check on our colony. We were gonna kill void. All right, well, let's find void. Was Void the prisoner? What was Void? Was Void an animal? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. We were going to eat. We were going to eat Void. That's right. We were going to eat Void. You just had to remind him. Hi, Void. How's it going? Void is an adult Ibex Ram in particular, and we are going to eat Void. All right, let's check in on our people. We got Fractal Hack, who is making smoke leaf joints. 420 Blaze It. Hans, who is resting after a psychotic break. / what is it? I think it's alcohol. Smoke leaf dependence. Brujo, represent, is currently making beer, making wort specifically. Tony is feeding Judge, / caring for Judge. And Jab is resting after developing an immunity to the infection. So this is our colony. Welcome in. If you've never watched Rimworld before, like Arena, this is our little home. In this little area, we live, we laugh, we love. We make friends, we fuck. Nobody's fucked yet. We convert each other to our religions. We mostly worship the turtles because this is our religion, and we smoke lots of the good kush. We have some electricity. We have a relatively good organization system. We got food. We got beer making for our recreation. We make stone. We have robot. That's the other part, is we have so many fucking robots. So many robots. Gyrodyne's here. We slaughter our enemies. Let's see Gyrodyne say that. Oh my god. The backlog of messages is large. Backlog of messages is very large. That's what we do here. Oh, can I join the colony and start making mead? So I hope so, Jonah. Well, unfortunately, we are a little full on animals right now. If you type in the chat, the way it works is if you type in the chat, you have an option to have something in the game named after you. The problem is we've named a shit ton of stuff right now. So we either need new people who arrive at our colony, or we need to make some new people, aka let's make some babies. Nobody's in love yet, though, so we'll do that. If you eat Void, would that make you hollow? Hopefully it makes us full. Hopefully it makes us very full. Let's speed up and get straight to the Void slaughter. Gab is no longer incapable of walking. This is fantastic news. This is Taylor Sales the alpaca. We will have people attack eventually, and that'll give us a good opportunity to have new beings and bots. Hey, here's the thing. Actually, Public, are you here right now? You are here. You have both a Dryad and a Mech. Do you have a preference which one you are? Because I am probably going to change one of them to somebody else. Why am I in shutdown mode? Am I being punished? You're just charging. You're not in shutdown mode. You're not charging, or you're not in trouble. It's just that you are gaining more power. Chat, we're going to rename one of our Dryads. If you don't know what a Dryad is, it's basically a nature thing. Hey, Jonah, that's you. Congratulations. You now. You're this guy. You're a Claw. Oh, Fractal Hack's going to go kill Void. That means if we get attacked, you're on the front lines. You are there to kill whoever attacks us. Congratulations. You can serve the cult. Dryads are Pokemon? We have Pokemon. That's right. You're a Pokemon. Specifically, you are a Ponyta? I don't know what you are. Void, can I get an 07 in the chat? Thank you for serving this cult well. RIP, we already cut off your balls, now we cut out your heart. And that was you. That was the end of you. The ghost of me and my balls will haunt you forever. Yeah, well, get in line. Get in line. Get in line. Hi, Wes. My day's been great. Day's been very good. I'm happy to be home, honestly. I told some of you guys about this on Friday. I spent the weekend hanging out with my father, which is like I stayed overnight at a vacation place in Tennessee with a bunch of family, including my dad. First time I've stayed in the same house as my dad since I think I was 17. So Yay for progress? Question mark? It went well. I think there was progress. That's, you know, exciting. Hey, Void, your body is being turned into piles of meat. Brujo is butchering your body. Your meat shall sustain us, and your leather shall clothe us. Progress is good. It was good. It was good. It was the type of family interaction that's mostly awkward. But fine. No, you know, nothing painful, nothing, you know. My dad and I have had a very long road to getting back to just like normal relationships. So it felt mostly, honestly, it was very good. It was good. I got to see my niece, my two nephews, which was the best, my sister. But it was mostly, it felt a lot like role-playing a normal family, if that makes sense. I feel like most of what we did was role-play normal. Oh, shit. Chat, can I build a roof here? I hope everyone that eats me gets indigestion. Role-playing of a normal family sounds relatable. Chat, front seat moment. If you don't know, by the way, this game is very front seatable. You can front seat the shit out of me. Building a roof over Guarinland Moss is probably not a great idea, right? You should be able to with roofs there. Let's see if this stuff dies. Hans is having a major break risk. You just broke. What do you mean, Hans? Smoke leaf withdrawal? Yeah, because I'm trying to fix that for you. Go drink beer. Go do anything other than fucking smoking weed. Taking medicine to inventory, sure. Consuming a meal. Go replace one addiction with another. Literally. The name of this colony is just survive by trading addictions until... Okay, the other thing is that we needed to give him a gun. Hans has a... I know, he's a person who's on the edge, about to break, with a lot of shooting skill and a lot of, you know, practice shooting shit, and we're going to give him a gun. This is very depressing. But we could also give him Molotov cocktails or frag grenades. I feel like a gun might be the least dangerous, actually, honestly. Hans says I'm fine. You're literally not. Give you a gun, though. Perfectly safe. We believe in getting high unless you want to actually get high. Unless you've gotten high for 365 days straight and you start to be a butthole about getting high, then if you start to like be mad at me when I tell you, hey, maybe lay off, that's when it's a problem. You know? All right. So I think I need to probably get a larger sense of like what we'd like to do overall here. Like what our new goals are. We have 5 people in the cult and 7 bedrooms, which is good. It means we have a couple doors for prisoners if prisoners arrive. A couple other boxes to check. Tony is doing sci-focus stuff, which is good. I want that to happen. So that's great. And Fractal, who's the person who does this shit? Cheers. And Brujo. Okay. And Brujo is spending a lot of time with a tree. Trying to gain power there. Power of nature. Okay. That all seems good. Evo's redeemed Spoil Meg. I got you. Got you. What can I do to spoil Meg today? I need to make sure that I'm done buying her Christmas gifts, honestly. I don't feel like I'm particularly, oh, fucking hell, cheer time. I need to double check that I'm good on her. Buy her an extra Christmas gift, honestly? I could. You know what I need to do? I need to make sure she has a stock. Do you guys exchange stockings? If you celebrate Christmas, do you have stockings with gifts inside of them? Kingsley, you want a treat? You want a treat? Her stocking is not ready at all. Hi. That's from Public. Say thank you, Public. Thank you for the treat. Stockings are what? Large socks that hang by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. You put like small items in there. A lot of times for us it's like candy. It's we have a ton of marble. Megan, I usually get her like, she has like a small bottle of hand lotion that she really likes, and I get her one a year, and that usually lasts her just fine. I get her some different candy that she likes. Last year I got her some hilarious gamer socks. They're like the worst socks in the world, and they had a controller on the side of them, and they said I'd rather be and then on the bottom they said I'd rather be gaming. Yeah. I've never lived in a house with a fireplace. Yeah, to be clear, most of my life they did not actually hang over a place with an actual fireplace, but my mom got me those socks. Isn't that cute? Hi, Lavender Space Girl. How's it going? Get her some cuticle oil. Wait a second. I need to know what that is. My wife and I only do stockings with each other. The rest of our Christmas budget is spent on our family's gifts. That's very sweet. Isn't money at Christmas the actual worst thing? It's so stressful. So stressful. Oil to make your fingers smoother, but it's the back part. It's the cuticles. I don't know. Megan, the other thing is that Megan's birthday is January 1st. Her nails will be so healthy and so strong. Her birthday is January 1st, so I basically just like buy for both / like plan for both. Christmas is the best time of year. I refuse to hear anything to the contrary. Uh-oh, I have bad news for you. You came to the wrong stream because I'm about to go crazy. Hey, this reminds me. Where the fuck is my I haven't even done it this year. Where is this? Wait, where did my picture go? It's what day is today? December 12th? I haven't even put it up yet. Ah shit, where is it? Oh no, did I get rid of it? Uh-oh. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. There it is. There it is. Oh, fuck. I moved the wrong thing. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Let's go. Let's go. That's the extent of my Christmas spirit. Let's go. All right. I hate Christmas. It's hot and sticky. We have put this Christmas hat on. I think this is the 3rd year in a row. I think it's the 3rd year in a row we've used this exact Santa hat. I was expecting the picture you made earlier this stream. We also need to show that off. I'm not going to play any Rimworld today because I'm just going to be chatting about dumb shit with you guys, but I love it. Oh, I hope you don't hate it either. Actually, you know what? I'll bring that picture up the first time we get a new person to recruit, if you will. All right. So far, this Gornland stuff is not dying. That seems good. Wait, whose certainty just went down? Wait. Are we still trying to convert Brujo? Brujo believes in something different, but I just kind of ignored that. Honestly. I just kind of ignored that. Let's check on the recreation. Now that we have beer, and we do have beer. We've got 25 whole beers in this colony. The beer should be all of our recreation good forever. I don't think Christmas is the best season, by the way. What's everyone take? Do we have a poll? We could pull on it. Here's my pull on it. I think Christmas is a fine holiday when you live in when you have a healthy support system and zero unhealthy support system. And when you don't have any of those things, it's pretty fucking terrible. Or it can be. It sure can be. Megan, on the other hand, loves Christmas. Also, I got a healthy support system. So mostly, these days, much better than it was for most of my life. Here's my problem with Christmas and the holidays in general. My actual problem with specifically this holiday is that if you already have a good support system, your support system shows off, you feel loved, you feel great. If you do not have a good support system, that is also shown off and made to, and like you certainly feel it. And, it just like, I don't know. It'd just be really rough. This stuff is not slowing down. All right, that's right. We were going to make this bigger. We were going to make this all bigger. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that shit. And build this stuff. Sandstone. Do we have any sandstone? We don't have any sandstone. Okay. Can we make some sandstone? No, we can't make some sandstone because we don't have. All right, we're going to build it with marble. Build it with marble. Do that. I like the snow. We actually got snow this year. Are you in, you're in England, right, Jonah? Is that right, or am I dumb? I just saw that some people I know who live in London got some snow. Just cut more sandstone. I don't know that we actually have. I think our map is marble and granite though, so I think we may have actually run out of any mineable sandstone and or collectible sandstone on the map, if that makes sense. You know how like some areas only have two, or every area only has a couple forms of reoccurring. Reoccurring stuff. I need to get rid of the floor here. I haven't really had a Christmas in the traditional way last year, and I won't this year, so I miss Christmas extra right now. Aw, Lavender Space Girl. I'm sorry. Jonah's from Germany. Gotcha. You've told me that, and I've forgotten about it. Transport pod crash. Hello. Transport pod crash. Well, hello there. New friend. I want you for our Rimworld colony. Perfect. A housemate named Dimos, that's not going to be their name for very long, is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. If you want to be a new cult member, type in the chat. Dimos is from Sovereignty of Casto. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he'll return home and spread goodwill between your factions. You can also capture him, but this will anger his faction. All right, so we're going to take a look here. Jonah, what's your shit? 11 medical, good cooking. How does Sovereignty of Casto feel about us? They are currently neutral with us. Uh-oh. I think we have to just rescue them. All right, everyone put on their best faces. Everyone act like your best selves. Everyone act like we have our shit together here. Let's have Fractal. Wait, who's got the best social skill? Fractal or Jab? Jab, what do you got? 0 social. Okay, it's Fractal. Go ahead and rescue Jonah. And let's see if we can convince them to join our colony. Wait, who did it become? It's literally... Oh, it's Jonah. It's literally Jonah. Wait, but Jonah was the Dryad. Oh, no. Oh, no, Jonah. Jonah, I have terrible news. It's going to be somebody else. Joni, you were just the dryad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah says, OMG, let's go. I'm so sorry. Now it's Mink. I'm so sorry. Mink doesn't have a character, right? Yeah, Mink doesn't have a character. All right, Mink, welcome in. Mom, I made it. I'm on TV. What's Jonah's last message? Jojo, listen. This is not going to be the person you actually... This is not who you want to be because they could leave at any point in time. They could literally leave whenever. They could leave whenever. Fractal's going to... And also, they might die. They're not going to die. On the other hand, they're a guest. Come on. Come on. Join our colony. They're in mind-shattering pain currently. Nah, I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm a believer. I hope you join. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It contains information about Star Shadow. I don't know what that is. Star Shadow is a wide-barreled smoke shell launcher. Okay, so it is an item. That's right. Happy to give the mantle to Mink. You're a generous cult member, Jonah. And for that reason, of the two dryads, I'll send Cheers in first. That way you have a chance at survival. Ideally, you want to be a bot under Ryan since bots can't get killed. Sure, but if you also piss me off enough, I'll just rename you. Oh, God, look at the dead bodies. They're stinking it up. Look at this nasty smell. Oh, don't go near it, Hans. That's going to piss you off. You feel fine? All right, sure. Whatever you say. Somebody said slept in the cold. Hans, how cold is it in your room? It's 22 degrees Celsius. I don't think that's cold. All right. Mink's surviving. Maybe if Mink tries to leave without actually joining, we could just arrest him. I'm sure that wouldn't make my colonists hate me at all. That sounds like that could work. Let's continue adding one of those right there and one of those right there. And this is going to be super ugly, but let's make sure that this actually happens. I would like to raise this thing's room. 22 is sweating temperatures. It's 71 degrees. 22 is perfect then. I mean, I would rather sleep in like 68. Probably. Maybe 65. Chat, what is the... And please only use American Freedom Units. What is the best temperature to sleep in? To sleep in. I'm not talking to exist in. I'm talking to sleep in. I like to sleep around 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Not in the game, by the way. In real life. In real life. You can change it to Fahrenheit. I know. I'm not going to though. I've never changed it to Fahrenheit before. I sleep in 14 degrees Celsius. All right. So I know I said type it in freedom units only, but the problem is I don't know what 14 degrees Celsius is. 57.5. Holy shit. I like the cold, but the cold for me is like 65. Chat, do you guys want to see the most romantic message I've ever gotten from my wife? Ryan, pink heart, pink heart, pink heart. I've added you as my legacy contact. I'm sharing an access key with you, which you can use to access my iCloud data in the event of my death. Megan? Megan? Modern romance, by the way. 38 said I'm a large fat man. It keeps me warm. Oh. I like to sleep cold. I can always have a blanket or a warm water bottle and a tea before I sleep. I have no idea what that would be in Fahrenheit. I like 18 to 20 in terms of suppression units. All right, is this shit done? We want to break this down. We can break this down now. Okay. Make this sucker bigger. Okay, is it still cold in here? It is still cold in here. That's beautiful. Beautiful. It's an ugly building, but it is beautiful. Foil Meg by adding her to your legacy. You're right. Maybe I should return the favor. It's only right after all. Is Matt pregnant yet? Matt is once again pregnant. And literally tomorrow he's going to have a new baby. All right, cool. Here's one thing I want to check on. How's the recreation for everybody? Recreation should go up now that everybody's drinking beer more often. It's honestly not bad. Recreation deprived here, but I think let's keep an eye on Jab. See if they drink today. We're hoping for 1 beer per day for Jab. Consuming simple meal. Right, but do you have a beer with your... No, you're just going to go straight to work? What if you have a beer with your work? What do they call it? Like a walk me down? When you have a beer at while you're on the road? Not like driving, but like walking. Jab. Matt has given birth. Incredible. Who's the newest member of the cult? It's Streamlabs? That's bullshit. We're gonna rename that. Let's see here. I think the best temperature to sleep at is probably like 66 degrees Fahrenheit. You're a little bit chilly. You definitely need the cover, which means you definitely snuggle, you know? On the other hand, let's go for... What kind of civilization do we want to be, Chad? Do we want to be a gun or a medicine kind of civilization? And specifically, do we want to treat wounds or do we want to be preventative? We're going to do both eventually. Guns, K-Kona. Always choose violence. All right, sweet. Hans is inspired, by the way. I don't know what exactly by, but we're going to rename this baby. So, hey, Dirty Egg, congratulations. You're a male baby Ibex Ram. You will 100% eventually be having your balls chopped off, and you'll be meat for us to eat. Congrats. Hooray. No, fuck, shit. Yep, welcome in. Ooh, I feel like, honest to God, right now, we're just sort of waiting on... Let's build some more buildings. We're just waiting on more cult members. At this point, honestly. More cult members. Mistakes have been made. You don't need to cut off my balls. Take the leg instead. Oh, if only. Oh, if only. Jab tried to convert Brujo to his religion, and it didn't go well. What did it say? It did go well. Brujo's certainty has fallen from 100% certain to 99% certain. He does resent the attempt. Oh, shit. Okay. So maybe we should try an actual conversion thing here. Hans can do a conversion thing, right? Convert. Do it. Do it to Brujo. Make Brujo pissed. Brujo is sleeping, and Hanzo's going to go wake them up. So that's probably not ideal. What happened? Hans failed to convert Brujo. Brujo was upset by the attempt. Her certainty fell from 99% to 88%. Okay. Didn't resent it this time. So that's good. Hans can do that again in a couple days. Is my donkeyness still alive? Your donkey is still alive, Whack. Best donkey in the game. Maybe there's a thing you could do to convert or to attract more people. I don't know. Public execution's probably not it. All we have is a conversion festival. This thing gives us goodwill and or visitors. And yeah, that's it. The Stone Fiesta is the thing we already do for mood. Instead of just knocking on your door, the Jehovah's Witnesses come into your home and tuck you in. What religion is it for, though? We have the Filsoner family one. Is that what you're asking? I don't know where you look at. Rituals are... There's a funeral thing. Okay, so we need to pay attention to how we do funerals. Wait. Okay. We do a burn bong. And this. Can I get a watch time, please? Wait, from me? Oh, wait, from Dirty A. Uh-oh, Dirty A. Thank you, Mink, for the incredible point. Dirty A, can we please get a watch time in the chat? Unfortunately, you might not be allowed to talk about the thing that we're going to remove from you here in a second. Oh, no. I have terrible news. I have such bad news. I'm going to have to take your balls, and also you're not going to be able to talk about them. Roll 20 in the chat. This is so unfortunate. Euthanize. That's not the right button. Sterilize. That's what I meant to do. Holy shit. Don't euthanize. Oh my god. Sterilize. My ball? There you go. One of them. You can talk about one of them. F your balls and your ability to talk about your lack of balls. Here's the deal. Once we cut them off, you won't know what we're missing. You won't be able to talk about what you're missing. You can always research growth vats and just grow more people. I mean, we could also just get somebody pregnant, right? Is anyone romantically interested in others? This is a thing I wanted to talk about soon. Tony and Brujo have a plus 52 relationship. Cannot romance. Incompatible in orientation. Okay. Same with Hans. Okay, well, Brujo hates Jab and Mink. Okay, so that's out of the question. What about Fractal? Can Fractal... 0% romance chance? Fuck. Cannot romance. Incompatible orientation. Okay. This is all very confusing. There is a 23% romance chance between Fractal Hack and Hans. Now, that's pretty good. Is my character gay? I don't understand. It said incompatible orientation, but I think Tony might be a woman. Brujo is female. Tony is also female. So unfortunately, your character is straight. Not unfortunately, but, you know, maybe unfortunately. Where was the one that I just saw? Hans and Fractal Hack have a 23% romance chance. That's pretty good. 12% chance with Jab. Hans says I'm not sharing my stuff. They just love me for my nice things. Hans, you might have to share your stuff. Hans, here's the deal. I don't make the rules. It's just that we need a baby. Why do we need one? I don't know. I just have an overwhelming desire after hanging out with a 3-month-old all weekend to have a baby. It's like I'm running a fever, you know? Do your colonists have the word of love psychic ability? I don't think so. We only have one psychic, and it's Tony. Tony doesn't have it. Or sorry, Tony's the psychic. Yeah. Let's see if there's any higher. There's a 2.5% chance between Jab and Tony, which is hilarious. What happened? How do I make this happen? There's a button, right? You can make romance. I want to see if it works. Romance Fractal Hack. 23% chance. Having Hans romance Fractal Hack could sow resentment among existing partners, lead to breakups, and cause Altercations. Hans is already in a relationship? Wait a second. What? Oh, Hans has a husband. I didn't even see this. Who's your husband? Where are they? Pratli Ninjak Skirata of your... Can we get your husband here? Nanjak is off the map. Take me to them. It said 100% pregnancy chance. Or sorry, it said normal pregnancy chance times 100. Okay. Kill husband? Does the timer go down for wanting a kid in game? I guess. Dab, who can you romance? Tony with a 2.5%. Tony and Jab have an 18%. I feel like I need to ask one of the two people in chat if it's okay. I feel like it's only fair that I ask their permission. Is either Tony or Jab here? I feel like I need to ask permission, right? That seems fair. I don't know that either of them are here right now. I'm good with whatever. And with that ringing endorsement, we begin a romance. Tony is going to try and romance Jab, and we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Tony, don't tell your wife about how this goes. This isn't Tony's attempt to romance Jab was unsuccessful. You can tell your wife about how it goes. It's fine. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. We're not gonna look any closer at it. Exclamation Evo, by the way. Judge is getting healthier, which is fantastic. This baby needs their balls chopped off. What? Tony's spouse goes to another school. Tony says I don't have game anymore. I'm sorry, Tony. Technically, the kids these days call it Riz. I've learned from my my like 9-year-old nephew who claims that because I have a wife, I must have quote unquote that W Riz. Did I tell you guys about this? Oh my god! At family Thanksgiving, he asked. He kind of brought it up. My nephew kind of brought it up and said, Ryan, you must have W Riz because, which is a thing I had heard mostly from TikTok. Thank God TikTok keeping me young, or at least relevant. Said, you must have that W Riz since you have a wife. And I said, my wife is your aunt. Why are you making this weird? That was the end of the conversation. I'm too old for that. And I should be. Frankly, I should have standards and not talk about it. I should be too old for it, but here I am. Here I am. Yeah, Riz is just like game. It's like having game. That'd probably be the easiest explanation of it. Actually, let's cancel that. We're gonna build 2 extra bedrooms here. And ideally, all of the different furnitures that go in them. So that we have loads of space for future Matt is pregnant again. Oh my god. Do we have an exclamation breeder? It would be weird if we did, right? Arena says you're breaking the rules of the 30s club. Evo says hearing you say Riz is cursed. Should I just keep saying it? Matt is pregnant once more. We can't eat Matt's children fast enough for Matt to keep having babies. This is crazy. Also, Mink, you are still bedridden from serious pain. However, I think once you can walk again, you're going to have a choice about whether or not you stay or what happens there. How's Jab's mood? Recreation starved. We never actually took a look at whether or not Jab would get beer. Jab, you should drink beer, right? It says beer every 2 days. If recreation below 2%. Sorry, Jenna told a joke. Ryan, you're a Rizzard. W-R-I-Z-Z-A-R-D. W-Riz. It's the highest rated joke I've told, I think. Also the only one to get rated. Good joke, good joke. 7 out of 10. Good joke. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. A Rizzard. If the game is realistic, it would calculate that I would never leave this week gold. I'm staying here for life. Instead of cutting so many balls, why not get a bigger pin? We don't need to spend our time on animals that much, I think. I mean, okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, first off. Second off, in my opinion, we're chilling on food. And so we don't need to make it happen. Maybe we should store beer in here. Just so that it's in the place where people, like, I don't know. Probably not important. We could do that, too. We could do that, too. We could grow more animals. Matt's family. Here's my thought, though. If Matt gets to, like, 7 kids and they're all alive and doing well, maybe Matt's going to be pissed if I take one of his kids. On the other hand, if Matt only is ever allowed to have 2 kids at once, then when Matt gets pregnant, Matt just kind of assumes what's going to happen is, sorry, homie, your next kid is going away. Is that fucked up of me? That's fine, right? That's okay, right? Not a weird thing. IDK if animals are that smart. It just feels ethical of me to only ever let him have 2 kids. Yeah. What do I do as a dryad of the cult? The first time we get attacked, you're about to find out, Jonah. You're about to find out. Technically, dryads get to, they do a different, you can like assign them a couple different types of work. And the type of work that we assigned you is, be tough when we get attacked. So you will attack and kill. I guess we could make this ship bigger. I don't know. Maybe we'll need more food. I don't know. Ethics, you mean slight negative mood buffs? Gallop, that is the most beautiful Rimworld comment of all time. Ethics? Slight negative mood buffs? The real problem with keeping a bunch of stinky corpses around isn't the fact that you should bury the dead in order to respect, to sort of show a sign of respect for the end of life here on this planet. The real point is that you have to do it so that people don't get a little bit upset with you. Public. Beautiful idea. Can I get an exclamation Gelluff in the chat? That's one that's going to get used in the future, I can tell. Exclamation Gelluff. Incredible idea, public. Our 2 most recent name commands, exclamation Evo and exclamation Gelluff. Both of which I love. Perfect. Truly perfect, Gelluff. Okay, so we're gonna have a couple extra beds in here. I'm stoked about. How's the mining going? We're running out of mining jobs. Nobody's idle though, so I think we're all right. Mine some silver. We're just gonna do all the mining that we can before. I don't want Jab to die. It's just that, like, if Jab does die, I would prefer all of our mining be done so that we don't have to worry about finding another miner, you know? At least all of the easy mining should be done. No, Mink, what are you doing? No! Mink! No. 07s. He's leaving. Bye. You fucker. Goodbye, Mink. You did bump our relations up with our nearby our neighbors. On the other hand, I feel like you probably could have stayed around a little bit longer. Is it the third time you've left this colony? You were a raider once. Remind me, were you a captured raider a couple times? I knew we should have slaughtered him and turned him into meat. Twice raider, never caught. Okay, okay. I feel like, I don't want to even say it because I think it's the easiest way to get killed in Rimworld. But I feel like our colony's kind of popping off. I don't think we have enough power. Okay, I said it and then they attacked me. Aiken, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. An unusual heat wave has begun. It can induce deadly heat stroke. Stay cool by building coolers. Okay. Sure. Sure. It was the turtle's will. Who are we to question? Hi, Jab. How's it going? Jab, I didn't realize you had such high standards in a mate. Do I still have both arms? You do have both arms. You did not die from infection. You also could have had a husband. And you chose not to. Hi, Interstella. How's it going? Morse code. I don't understand it, Aiken. What are we Morse coding about? Hi, Mip. My weekend was good. It was actually a very busy weekend. We drove all the way to Tennessee. It was basically like 7 hours in the car. Then we hung out for about 12 hours, and then I drove back. What standards, Jab? I may or may not have tried to convince you to marry Tony in this game. And then get Tony pregnant with a child. And unfortunately... I mean, technically, I tried to get Tony to marry you. Tony would still be the pregnant one. But then, you turned Tony down. How was your weekend, Mip? Mine was good. Heavy autocannon. Wait, I don't know what that is. Wait. I can do gun turrets right now. Tony with the L Riz, by the way. Tony with the L Riz. Oh, I hate it. I hate it a lot. Somebody's got heat stroke. A couple different people have heat stroke. Why are you outside mining when it's 46 degrees Celsius? Holy fucking shit. All right, so this is time for a new area. Expand allowed area. We need a new area called inside, which is just indoors where it's cold. That's it. That's the whole story. You stay in here. I will maybe include a little bit of walking area like this. And then mostly we stay indoors. Yeah? So you stay where it's cold. Yes, like this, like this. You can walk any of these places. Just so long as you stay indoors. Okay. I think that'll work, right? Now we keep everybody inside for now. So they should get done mining and go hang out inside. They'll get a little bit bored, but they won't die of heat stroke, which is a good sign. Hi, Joyce. How's it going? If they have parkas on, make them take them off. Smart. think they may have dusters, I think is what I put on. I think Jab's naked, though. Yo, what the heck? Anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to Mip. There you go, Mip. Congratulations. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the very generous sub. Mip said it was a good weekend. I met some friends. That's great. Made some new friends? Joyce, I'm chilling. The colony, I would say, also pretty much chilling. How are you? Have you watched the most recent Never After episode? I have not completely finished it, but Megan and I are watching it together. Mip says, thank you. Hi, Tories. All right, people are hanging out inside, getting high. Little into hearts. What I like to see. Lots of hearts. Everybody's getting high and saying little into hearts. This is my literal dream. My literal dream. Getting high, saying little into hearts. I feel like we should probably increase the amount of hops that we have. Heat stroke? Is it actually still bad? Wait, how bad is it, Jab? Just initial. Okay. Fine. Nip says, I saw some friends I hadn't seen in a long time. Good shit. Cypher says, popping in to say hi. Work is work, and I'm cold. Have fun. Thanks, Cypher. I saw that you got snow today. Crazy. I would not mind some snow. That would be fine. People are idle, but it's okay. It's okay. The music is bopping. Joyce says, I'm good. I've been sleeping in later and later, and I'm getting that sluggish feeling. Truly, I have nothing to complain about. I'll try it outside. I'm not invited to the smoke session. No. Oh, Joyce. Do you struggle with that feeling in the winter? Because I do. I struggle with that feeling in the wintertime. The sluggish feeling. I feel kind of lucky right at the moment. It's not going so bad. Like it's feeling all right. But I don't remember how we do this to not interrupt the line. I think if we draw it to the right here, it'll be fine. Maybe we'll do it to the right. Let's add another solar panel. Our power is not perfect, so we should probably get ahead of this problem rather than get behind it. Heat stroke only applies to human, not the animals. I think the idea, which is probably the idea, which is a flawed one, is that y'all are from nature, so y'all will be fine. Yeah, you and the bots, they don't care about the fact that it's 42 degrees Celsius outside, which is like 112, right? 42? 42 C2F. 107. Shit. All right, still very hot. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, we failed a quest. Okay, that's fine. Joyce says I struggle with the...
Lilendrian Meg, is Robo Rebs alive?
Is Robo Rebs alive? Hey, look, it's you. Robo Rebs is alive. That's you. You're sleeping currently. Hi, Rebecca. Thank you for the 30 bits. Little into Megs to you, too. How's your weekend going? How was your weekend, I mean? Joyce says I struggle with motivation in the winter for sure, or the sluggish feeling, and especially around breaks from school/work. I've been working at a school for the past several years. Now I'm back to being a student, so there's always a break where nothing is going on in the winter, and I'm like, yay, free time. But then I realized that having a regular schedule is definitely good for my mental health. Yeah. I hear that. Does anyone else feel that? I also feel like if I am being, if someone is suggesting a schedule for me, and then that schedule falls away, I really struggle to come up with, out of the blue, to just switch gears and come up with your own, you know? Jam says we're getting into the double-digit negative Celsius degrees here this week. Electricity prices are through the roof. I should really just learn what all of the temperatures are in Celsius, but -10 C to F is 14 degrees. Eee. Per chili. Pretty chilly. Jab is back home. Jab, I haven't talked with you about this. How are you feeling about being back home? Wait, who is this rhino? Young Boy West, the rhino, and Gyrodyne, the rhino. Gyrodyne already has an animal, or sorry, a robot, so I'm going to rename this animal. Aiken, congratulations, you are a rhino. You're not a part of our colony yet, but maybe someday. Everybody's idle. It's still fucking hot outside, though. I don't want to have them go outside and die. You know? Am I still an animal? I can't remember what I was. That's a great question. You're not a mech, are you? You're an animal. You're an animal, Joyce. You're an ass. I think we accidentally. I think we killed one of your animals, and now you're an ass again. You got it to be an ass after that. I got killed as an ibex and came something else. Yeah. Maybe we should. You know what? Maybe we should. We have all these asses. Maybe we should tame a couple of these. Yeah. I'm gonna tame Whack, who is a female donkey, and then we need a male donkey. Tub, Kinder, or Pineapple are the male donkeys. The male asses. Do you have a preference for your mate, Whack? I don't want to do Tub. I feel like that'd be funny. I feel like that'd be really funny. Thought you were going to suggest killing them? No. Rather than kill them, I would like to breed them and kill their babies. Exclamation Gelif? Is that better? That's better, right? Personally, I think that's better. Honestly, fuck it. Let's do another pin. It's smart. I always loved killing babies. Yeah, you know, very normal things to say here. We got enough wood to do this. I mean, let's chop this shit down. Gav says France was a good time. I'd love to go traveling more alone, to be honest. So you're playing Minecraft again, modded or vanilla but hardcore? It's vanilla, hardcore. We're gonna get every achievement in a hardcore world. Yes, we've done it only one stream, but we're gonna try and do it about once a week until we can manage the whole thing. Let's go with penoxycyllin. We'll put them on the drug penoxycyllin. This is gonna sound odd, but to be honest, I could be more away from my very cute and loving family, and they did very well without me. Lots of learning on both ends. Jab, that doesn't sound weird at all. I think I am more like you in that regard than I think Megan would never say that sentence out loud. I think I feel that sentence for sure. If that makes sense. I love being alone. I love Megan a lot too. But you know that like the sentence "I love being alone" is not in contradiction to how much you love the people you do live with or hang out with or whatever. But you know, it's just like I really love being alone. I love it a lot. I also love Megan very much. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time to start. Oh my God, who died? Wait, what happened? Mink died as a rhino? Guys, we got to make this into a meal. You go get this? Oh, shit. I didn't change your areas yet. Can we make you a... Can we go haul you? Also, let's change this area. Expand allowed area inside to include our little hauling spot, I guess. Just to make sure people can get to where they need to go. Sure. Did I come back as a rhino and die immediately? I don't know if you came back as a rhino or you started as a rhino. Like, you were also hypothetically a rhino at the same time. You did die? Let's see real quick how you died. Oh my god. You died of lung rot. A painful bacterial disease caused by exposure to rot stink gas. Oh, I know how you got that. You got that from these fucking dead bodies over here. Let's go. You breathed in the air from these dead bodies, and because of that, your lungs got a bacterial infection, and you died, and now you're going to serve to feed our colony. Pretty metal, honestly. Bruno says I need at least 1 day a week completely to myself or I will rip my hair out. We got back from a weekend spending time with everyone yesterday. And at like 7 p.m. when we got home, I was like, hey, Megan, I love you very much. And she was like, and you're not going to see me until we go to bed tonight. And I said, yep. And then I spent 3 hours completely by myself. And she knew it. She knew it was coming, and she loves me anyways. And this is why I love my life. Yep. Rebs is back into Valheim. They released a major update for it. It's good, but it's difficult. The difficult area of the map is now considered a walk in the park. Friend and I died in the new area, went on a 5-hour-long corpse run to get our stuff back. Holy shit. Three hours. I've barely used my voice since Thursday. To be clear, 3 hours was not nearly enough, but it was a important start towards alone time. But I also have found that, like, I go in waves on alone time. There are times where I need to spend days, and then there are times where a couple hours is right. Here's Aiken. So, I don't know. Covert installation mission. There's an ancient complex a long distance away. It contains information about the relic. I don't know that I want to do this. We have to... Wait. Okay, wait. Chat, front seat me. Do I need to do this? Do I want to do this? Should I do quests towards the Star Shadow thing? They will shuttle us, feed them, and tend to us. So it seems like there's no... I don't have to take food. I don't have to... There's no downside there. We just have to hack something. Don't take it yet. I triggered your Google Home. Oh my gosh. There's no time limit though. Okay, so this one and then this one are both that way. Oh wait, that is the thing. Okay. So don't do it. Do I do it when I get more people? Is that what I'm waiting for? Oh, Jonah was giving me advice that wasn't actual advice. I like being alone but together moments, Jeff says, where I'm alone doing my own thing, but I can still hear my wife in another room doing her own thing. Okay. All right, we're cruising. The heat wave's almost over. It's 37 degrees Celsius outside, which is not that bad. I mean, it's still fucking hot, but I think we can probably go ahead and move people back to no insects, and if they get heat stroke, it hopefully will be over. Oh no, it's only lasted for 2 days, so it might last for even longer. I think it's going to be done. I like quests are a fun goal to work towards over time because the weapons are always legendary quality. I enjoy the type of quests. Everyone in my home is extremely social. Is it a big home, Brujo? Do you have a big family? If colonists get heat stroke, hear me out. They should maybe try just not getting heat stroke. Yeah. Agreed. Maybe don't. Hypothetically not. Fractal Hack has successfully tamed Whack. Whack, are you here? Oh my god, this is the biggest news. Whack, congratulations. Let's go. That's you. Hey, that's you. I am tamed. Perfect. You're going in here. I hope they take you into the right one. Nope, that's the wrong one. Shit. No, how do I take him in here? Move pins. How do I do that? In pin marker. Q. No. How do I move you? Lead me to breed. Click the pin marker. Oh, I can allow them inside of them. Okay. So this one should only allow donkeys. And this one should only allow ibexes. Thank you. Which is gazelles. No, ibex. There it is. All right. So switch them. Rope them, Hans. An eclipse has occurred. That's going to mean that our solar panel is less viable. Shit. Should build an extra one, though, just because we need it, I think. Okay. Get them back in their own pins so that they breed with the right people. We're going to breed Whack with Bathtub Boy. It's going to be great. Public's back. Welcome back. Bro says there's 4 of us, including me, but 1 other person is more than enough for me. The kind of house with no closed doors ever. My only respite is night when everyone is asleep. Brujo, I have a question for you. And it's going to sound like a judgmental question, but I want you to know that it's not. Is that why your sleep schedule is so shit? Because, to be clear, here's why it's not judgmental. If I was in your situation, I would probably have a bad sleep schedule as a way of introverting more. Evo says, I got a single traditional dorm this year. It's nice to have my own space, but I have such limited social interaction, which is great at times, but has some downsides. Fractal's going to lose his mind. What's wrong? Go drink beer. What's wrong? Drink beer, please. We also just need the chocolate to be ready. The chocolate isn't ready. Maybe we should expand this. I think we need more chocolate, maybe less food. Brujo says, yep. Han says, I've been living alone with my cat for 5 to 6 years now. I'm turning into a hermit. Here's the deal. So long as you don't hate it, that's great. Right? As long as you don't hate it. Live that best hermit life. Do it. I also don't like anyone looking over my shoulder while I draw, so I do that at night. Okay. Could probably handle a larger chocolate farm. I feel like our aggro hands are going... Uh-oh, it's time. It's a raid. I feel like our aggro hands are going crazy. They have not yet run out of... Like, they could do so much work. All right, let's see who fucking betrayed the cults right now. This time. Group of wasters from Cancer Organization have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Drums are going off. Doom, doom. Oh, that's fast as fuck. I forgot to... Oh my god, there's so many of you. It's time... God, no! What? They have guns? Fucking Streamlabs is here? I'm gonna repick Streamlabs' name. It's all of the people... Evo, Joyce, Jonah, Galif, Streamlabs, aka somebody else. Whack, Aiken. Lots of guns here, which is actually very concerning. Evo has a fucking heavy SMG. All right, we needed oh no. We needed major defenses like yesterday. This is good. This is real good. Remember to use your farm bots as tanks. The other thing too is we now have these dryads. Jonah is gonna fight Jonah, which I think ought to be fun. Gonna be real fun. I renamed Streamlabs and they became Mink. Great, love it. Jojo the Dryad or Jojo the Radar? It's a great question. I hope the Dryad wins. We're gonna sit here and wait for a second. Major break risk. Fractal, stop doing what you're doing, dude. All right, everybody go drafted. Get over here. All the mechs get into escort. And we'll wait for this to happen. What if we actually moved you over here? Whichever one survives is the real me. Here's the deal. We have a great chance to come up with some time for some devious activities. Potential new colonists here. Let's put Jab like there. Brujo has a steel spear, so Brujo's going to be up in the shit. Hans is going to be behind cover. Tony's going to be up in the shit. Fractal is going to be back. All right, let's see here. We're up in the shit. Let's get Hans a little bit closer, actually. Get Brujo on the flank. We're going to put all of our bots that don't know how to do anything other than melee up like here.
Beep boop meet more.
Beep boop what now? Meet morp. Beep boop what now? Rebs is gonna go up here by Brujo. Please protect Brujo with your life. Everybody else drafted and up close. Kenny's like, I'm running away. And I'm like, Kenny, no, you're not. You're fucking in this shit, homie. Monkey's like, I'm going to stand back here behind the humans. No, you're not. You're also up in here. All right. So then we can also, can we technically draft these guys? No. Cheers and Jojo just apparently attack however they want. Beep boop, meet more. Suddenly just became a Fire Emblem game. Turtle Cult is going down. Wait, where are you? Here. Perfect screenshot. Perfect screenshot. You guys sure know how to play it out for the camera. All right. Let's get this attack started so I can turn a lot of you guys into good, useful members of our cult. How do I join the guys with the guns? Just for that. I actually can't do anything to you because I don't even know that you have any wildlife right now. Do we have any wildlife? No, we don't. I think the heat wave killed a bunch of the wildlife. Holy shit. All right. A group of travelers are passing by. Come help. Come help. Hey, there's Arena. Arena's a bystander. That's what it is. Arena's a fucking bystander here. Just a traveling group of people. All right. So the person who handles. So it's Brujo. Attack animals. Mastered animals are sent forth to attack distant targets. All right. I will turn that on once they attack. I don't want them to... No, I'll turn it on now. Oh, they're going. They're going. All right. It's raid time. Let's go. Jojo, now's your time to shine. The Dryad. Long live the turtle cult. Screw turtles. Fuck you. Turtles are beautiful beings. Okay, so maybe you guys should come back. Maybe you guys should come back because you're getting ahead of the rest of us, and now you're gonna... Oh my god, you fucked him up. Oh my god, Jojo, you're cracked. You killed him. One of them is dead. Now the other Jojo... Okay, we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. Jojo v. Jojo? Jojo v. Jojo. The battle of the century. Who's hurt? You both are dead in less than 16 hours. Jojo the Dryad is getting help, though. Oh my god, you're both going to die in 5 hours. You're going to take each other out! Create healing pod. If this creature is injured, it will return to its connected Guarnland tree and enter a woody healing pod. Jojo, you've done your job. Go heal. Bye, Mip. Thanks for being here. The other Jojo is very close to dead in 3 hours, so there's no chance we're gonna actually keep that guy alive. All right, well, there's that. Where are the rest of you? Wait, where'd the rest of you go? Wait, what the fuck are you doing over here? No, stop. They flanked us. They flanked us. You all go. They flanked us. They're stealing the weed. Ah! Aiken, die. Get melee attacked. Get melee attacked. You're not, just stop right there and start shooting. Kill. Monkey, go get him. Kenny, go get him. What are you fuckers doing? Joyce, get out of there. Whack! You're attacking our batteries? That's fucked up. We shall slaughter all our enemies. Yes, yes, we shall. All right, so the rest of you guys are going this way. Get closer. Get closer. Oh my god, they use our own cover against us. That's so fucked up. That's actually really fucked up. I built this cover, this wooden barricade, so that I could attack other people. What are you doing? Fractal Hack, get behind cover, please. Hans, get behind cover, please. Tony, go plug him up. Rebs, what are you doing? Rebs is just standing there. To be clear, that's my fault, not Rebs's. Come on, Rebs, get in here, though. Wait, what's going to happen? Somebody exploding? What's happening here? Wait, what's happening here? Why is there green gas everywhere? Evo Devo, the contract miner who is attacking us, is in their second trimester of pregnancy and is gassing us with a tox pack?
Beep boop meat more.
Beep boop meat more? Are you gonna kill a pregnant person? They're fucking killing me! Specifically, Cheers is gonna take them out. 2 for 1 deal? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, God. Medical treatment is needed. On who? On Brujo? Kill. 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 Oh, Cheers has died! And it's Evo's fault!
Beepity boopity boo.
Ah! Cheers, RIP. Absolutely RIP. Tony's going straight into the toxicity. Maybe get out of there, Tony. Maybe get out of there. Maybe get out of there. We'll shoot him. You don't have to do this. Tony, get out of the shit. Get out of the shit. FSIN 7 for Cheers. FSIN chat for Cheers for sure. Judge, go get him. Go get him. Go here. Fractal, can you move just a little bit closer? Go kill, go kill, go kill. Jonah, will you go? Honestly, will you go kill too? Oh, okay. Evo is dead. So there is that. Evo has died. I would say F's in chat, but fuck that. Evo deserved it. Ouch. Whack is now gonna die. Okay, they're technically fleeing. So we have one. Can we save anyone here? Jonah is dead in 3 hours. Let's undraft absolutely everybody. Go to work. Go to recharge. Please do not attack. The Dryads are also chilling. Please don't shoot at them. I need to undraft all of the mechs. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I think we've done it. Fractal Hack can save one person at least. Oh my god, we have 3 people who are all alive. Oh my god, congratulations. You guys are all becoming you're all becoming members of our cult. Capture Aiken.
Am I prenanigant?
Am I prenanigant? By the way, exclamation pregnant in the chat, by the way. Am I prenanigant? Let's see here. Prisoners. Prisoners. We're gonna get 3 new cult members from this shit. Can we technically save you? Capture. Can I have you tend? We're gonna die in 3 hours. I don't know that. Death in 2 hours. I don't know that they're gonna make it. Tony is currently fleeing. Tony? Get your shit together. There's no time to flee. Just fucking save somebody. Tend on the spot. It didn't give me the option for some reason. I don't know if we're not carrying medicine. We are carrying medicine. It won't let me tend. I do, Rebecca. I love that video. You need to be drafted to do it? Tend. All right, Jonah. Jojo, there's a chance. There's a chance. Mike says, help me. Help me. Perkinage. Help me. I think Whack will at least make it that far. Yeah. Whack's honestly fine. What is going on here? Whack has a peg leg. A psychite dependency. Oh, fucking hell. All right, we might have to kill you anyways, Whack. I'm so sorry. We might have to kill you anyways. Am I enjoying the gas since I'm off of Smoke Leaf? That's a good question. You are kind of standing very near it. Does this toxicity go away? It does. All right. This is a this is Whack. And not Whack the character, but this is Whack. Aiken's gonna be Aiken's gonna make it. No, can you please tend? Tend. Okay. Jonah's got death in 3 hours. Death in 2. Death in 3. Death in 3. Death in 5. Oh my god, you're gonna make it. Capture. All right. Jab, can you do some caring for her? We're already doing it. Let's go. Is that gonna kill your tree? I really don't know. I don't know if you have health, a health bar on your tree or what. We do get to make a new dryad for you eventually, though. Actually, no. Yeah, I think we get to make a new dryad for you. Yeah, does anyone know if an actual new dryad will just appear since Cheers died? Maybe we could bury Cheers' body. That probably would be nice, right? Cheers took out Evo for us. Right there. Or maybe we could eat Cheers. That's probably the best burial, right? Probably the best. Our defenses need a rework. Hey, I'm on to turrets. I'm literally researching gun turrets right now. I promise. And after that, it's auto turrets. Auto cannons. I promise. Jojo says what now, since we have a prisoner and a dryad? We'll change one of them once we guarantee that you live. Medical emergency? Who? Jojo? He'll be fine. They have a go juice dependency. Extreme blood loss. They'll be fine. All right. So of the people, let's determine now. Here's the real question. Let's determine now which of these people we actually want to kill. Sorry, keep. And which of these people we want to kill. I love you all, the actual Twitch chat members. But as colonists, I think you all suck. With the minor exception of Aiken, I think could be workable. Whack is incapable of skilled labor or hauling. Hauling's fine. We don't really use that. But that means that you can't do so much shit. You could become an artist. Oh, you have a good social skill, actually. That's nice. Maybe we kill Whack. Or sorry, keep Whack. Keep Whack. Maybe we keep Whack. Social skill and art. You could just be an artist for the rest of your life. You're currently a minstrel. I mean, technically you're a scavenger gunner right now. I also don't know what any of this shit means, but it's fine. Aiken has a 20 mining skill, but also a chemical interest and greedy. I don't know. You could also be an artist, I guess. Am I losing my priest position? I hope not. We're gonna try and use your priest position to help heal people. And then Jojo is a misogynist. Jojo, shame on you. Shame on you. Also, your brown moss did die underneath. Oh shit, you're right. You're right, it did. All right, we're gonna keep all of this clear just to be safe. Misogynist, psychically deaf, which is actually a good thing. But you are 0 for so many skills. Why? Oh, is it because you're 17? You're 17 and you spent your childhood in a coma? And you have a go juice dependency? They can be the comedian. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Are you all the same religion? That's the real question. Cancer, outlaw. Wait. Outlaw creed is the religion. Certainty 67, certainty 74, certainty 71. All right. We're going to try converting each of you at first and just see what happens, and then we'll adjust later. Convert at first, which means we have to make your rooms worse. Which means it's time to start hauling some rocks into your fucking building. Clear all minus chunks. And... okay. Do robots adhere to religions? They do not appear to adhere to religions. Jeff said that's mainly a soldier prawn. The 10 on shooting and 10 on melee. Yeah, I agree. Remind me, is your hunting skill about shooting or animals, or how does that work? I can set it out. I love the stream. I'll be here more often. Thanks for being here. It's great to meet you. Check my posture. Done. Yeah, Rebecca, I want to play Detroit Become Human. I think it'll be a YouTube series, probably. Eventually. Eventually. I remember you've talked about it in the past, though. I know you love it, right? Shit, we were accidentally researching the wrong thing. Okay, so we need better defenses, for sure. I can build a mini turret. Do I go ahead and do that? Let's just start with walls. Let's start with walls. We got plenty of walls to build. Let's build a big old granite wall there and there. And there, because apparently it won't go anywhere else. Great, love that. Delete that zone. Wait, did I delete the other zone too? Shit. Dumping stockpile zone, and I want this one to just be bodies of animals. Bodies of animals only. And only fresh. Hunting is shooting and animals. Okay. Animal handling determines the chance the animal will go manhunting when attacked. Interesting. Jojo said I liked being a badass dryad. By the way, I took out one whole raider and myself as well. You did a good job. I mean, that gets us a good start, you know? That gets us a really good start on a raid. If you can take out one, honestly, I love it. I love it. Okay. You can also use this convert on somebody. 26 reduction. Let's do it here. Let's reduce Aiken's. Jab is in a sad wander because of tired. Jab, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jab. Jab is sleepy. Jab, why are you so sleepy? Aw. Question, Little Indigestion. Do you feel stressed and or excited by the fact that you have so many awesome games yet to explore / play? You know the thing that like kind of scares me the worst about... Here's the answer. I'm very excited. Here's why. I love streaming and making videos and playing video games and attempting to deliver some insight or something entertaining or whatever about it so much. And the only thing that scares me about it is I am nervous. So long as my motivation stays the same or stays similar, I think we're golden, right? Like, I will do everything that I can to make it so that I can continue making video game videos or streams or entertaining moments or whatever content. We're golden. For 3 years, my motivation has been 95 to 100% golden. I love my life. I wake up, you know, I generally wake up and feel good and get excited to get things moving in the morning. Like, my life is, I love it. I love it a lot. I have spent some of the last 3 years being like, man, I really hope I don't wake up someday and just be like, damn, I don't have any interest in it, you know? Because in a weird way, it feels like that's the only thing that would make this a failure, right? Or that would stop me, right? Is like, if I wake up and I'm just like, yeah, no interest in it. So long as the interest stays there and I have zero signs that it won't be there, like, I have zero signs that it won't be there so far. I love what I do. Sometimes I get like tired. I get a little bit burnt out occasionally, but I take like a week off. Or I take some days off, or I take a little bit of a chill period on YouTube, and then I'm back, and then I feel good. So here's why the long list of games to play is only exciting and not scary or stressing me out. Because of that, I just feel like as long as my interest stays high, I have like 5 years of games worth to play. Oh, let's think about the RPG category only, right? RPG category only. If I finish The Witcher 3 in 2 months or a month, if I then play all of Red Dead Redemption 2 for like 3/4 of a year, and then I play all of Cyberpunk for a year, and then I play all of Starfield for a year, and then I play, like, it just keeps going. And the whole time, new games come out. And I'm excited for every one of those games someday. Not to mention even the, like, that's only RPGs, and that doesn't even include some of the older, like, hidden gems or, like, the beloved, like, Oblivion, Morrowind, or however you say that. One of the older Fallouts. That doesn't include Fable. That doesn't include any of the Dragon Age games. And this is just the RPG category. And I don't know that we'll play RPGs forever. For now, I'm really enjoying continuing to play them. I don't know that we'll play RPGs forever, but that's just the RPG category. The list of like short, less than 10-hour games that I am very fucking excited to do a YouTube playthrough on is probably the longest list of all. Like we're doing Portal 2 right now, and I've been waiting to get to that one for like a year now. The list of short 10-hour games, 10-hour or less games that I really fucking want to play and want to do a blind playthrough on YouTube is probably 40 games long. There's like 10 of them that are higher priority right now. Games like Return of the Obra Dinn, so What Remains of Edith Finch. Shit, there's one other one that I was just thinking about that I would say is really high on the list. So anyways, there's so many games, and as long as my interest level stays high, which it so far has stayed very high, then like, Obra Dinn is brilliant. I literally can't wait to get to it. I'm a little bit upset with myself for not getting to it yet, but we're gonna get there. Life is Strange is a game I 100% want to play. I'm loving the Portal 2 series. Thank you, Mink. I'm having a lot of fun with it. A trader is here, and our best trader is... And then there's like occasionally, to scratch a certain itch in me, I will go back to a game that I love. You know? Like Rimworld. We're playing Rimworld, which I absolutely love. So we'll come back to a game like this. And do it in a slightly different way. And I always love doing things in exciting ways.
Video games are the best.
Video games are the best. The other thing is that, like, honest to God, the game that I am playing, I would always say that, like, deciding what game I am playing on YouTube, that's a big part of how much fun we're having or like the content that we're making. On Twitch, I would say the game that we're playing is maybe 50% of the fun that we're having. Most of the time, it's more about in what way we're playing the game, in what way we're like framing it as a fun community activity. You know, like I think for this game, it's the Twitch cult mod, which has made this so much fun. For Hollow Knight, it's the way that we're playing the game, blind, you know. For Minecraft, it's the fact that we're playing hardcore and playing for all achievements, which is going to keep me playing that game for a year and a half. Got one single save for a year and a half, as long as I don't die. The gambling on boss game, like, you know, every game once we pick a game, then the question is the fun question. Like, picking a game is great, but then the question is the fun question, which is like, how do we make this most enjoyable for the people who do want to show up, or make it so attractive so that people do show up and we have a good time? And I'm not great at that. Like, I'm still learning 3 years in, but I am very passionate about it. I love this shit so much that, like, the games themselves, great. Sure, I love games. But the thing I'm very passionate about is, like, how do you take a potentially solo experience or a multiplayer experience and make it something that people are interested enough to tune into, or, like, that gives them some laughs or whatever. So there's my rant for the day. Holy shit. But, man, I feel so fucking lucky. Love you, bruh. I love you guys. I just feel so goddamn lucky. I am super excited to do this work every day, and the fact that people somewhere between 20 to 50 people will show up for a stream and let me do it and keep me going with chats and messages and memes and jokes. It's the best. Fucking best. I love it. I feel like I turned 27 and then I found out I liked video games, which is so funny. Not that I hadn't ever played any before, but Public wants me to do some push-ups. That's right. Get this smile off your face and get to doing some fucking push-ups, homie. Thank you, guys. Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, I'm seeing a list of games that people are typing. I would say yes to most of them. Ori and the Blind Forest, 100% going to be a game we play. Yeah. Whack is waiting for God of War. Whack is just waiting. All right, we're going to sell some stuff here in a second. I'm going to do some push-ups first. Thank you, Public. All right, one last thought on this too, which is that as in life, so on Twitch, we are not guaranteed any of this tomorrow. We're not guaranteed, like, you know, any part of this after what we have right now. So the other goal is just to continue, like, you know, making the most out of the day that we do have, and if we do, hopefully another day will come that we can continue to do this stuff together. And yeah. I just beat 2017 God of War. Super fun. Wax says I beat it on Saturday. It's so good. This is the old one, right? The 2018 one, right? Woo. All right. So let's do this selling, and then we'll get out of here. We could technically sell whack, but I would never do that after this heartfelt game that we just had. Heartfelt conversation. I would never do that. I can sell my dryad meat. I'm also not going to do that. That would be rude. On the other hand, I can sell a bunch of the weird leathers that we have only a couple of. Keep the plain leather, keep the pig leather. We can sell some smoke leaf joints for money. What if we sold like 20 of these for 200? Sell our wake up and our go juice, which we're gonna do because I don't want that shit. Oh my god, we can sell our beer. Oh my god, we're rich. Absolutely fucking rich. What do we buy is the next question. Do we have anything we could buy? That's good. Music's popping off. Do they have any medicine? No medicine. They don't have components either. They do have some cloth, which I could buy, but I don't want to. Do we buy anything here, chat? Any bad clothes you don't need? I sold anything under 50% and or it was like absolutely poor. Buy me some art supplies. Buy some stonks. I can't wait till you tackle the forest. One of the survival games I always come back to. Megan and I almost played the forest, and then I convinced her to do Mario, and so far she's loving it. I think we're good here. We could buy Evo Devo the goose, but I don't need a goose. Oh my god. We could buy them together as a pair though. What do geese do? Do they lay eggs? That beer sell price is why I make tons of beer. I'm on board with this this sell price thing. It's crazy. I think we just sell a bunch of shit. We'll buy other stuff later. Fractal hack has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Homie, literally just go to bed. Sleep in your bed. What are you doing? Sleep. There's God of War 1 to 3 from way back, and some spin-off games. Then there was God of War in 2018, and now Ragnarok. You could label the new God of War either number 2, 5, or 7. All right, Tony also has an ability if he gets to 60% meditation to convert somebody with the word of trust. But that is for resistance to recruitment and not religious conversion. So, figure that out. Hans is having a really rough time again. Recreation deprived. Failed to convert Aiken. That's okay. Get some sleep. Woo! Let's see here. The new God of War is PS5 only, right? The new God of War? I know 2018 is on PC now. Build him a meditation throne. We actually got one. We got him one, and so I think he is. Except our combat, I think, threw off his meditation. Colonists are currently struggling. Colonists are struggling a little bit. We had a hard fight, though. Absolutely hard fight. Matt has once again given birth, though. From the ruins of combat, hope arrives. We have a new baby, and that baby's name is... Yellow, congratulations.
I'm off. Thanks for today, Ryan and chat. Much love.
Bye, Rebecca. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for being here. We love you. How many babies has Matt had? 8? I think honestly like 5. It does list sons, but we've killed... No, I mean, probably 6 or 7 then. We've killed at least 3, right? or lost them. We're gonna kill Judge as soon as he reaches full full health. I think once we hit 50% here, then we'll get our second Dryad, maybe. Jonah is currently healing. Healing. Both the person Jonah and the other one. Oh, sorry, Joyce. I didn't mean to put you into a panic. So the new God of War is on PS4 and PS5. That's what I should have said. My bad. Where's this other animal we were going to... Where's Tub? We gotta convert Tub. Aiken is fully healed. Beautiful. I love that. Convert for me. Aiken, convert for me. No worries, I ended up Googling it. I like how... What the fuck? Perhaps people have left a gift. They left us a bolt action rifle? Wait, that seems very good. Also, we're getting raided? Oh my god, Fractal Hack's nephew is involved in this one. Cancer is attacking us again. Fuck Cancer, by the way. They've arrived in transport pods. They're gonna prepare for a while. And the nephew of Fractal Hack is going to attack us. So the thing with transport pods that can be scary, oh Jesus Christ, is that they then move, and or there can be multiple sets of transport pods. Let's make sure we know where everybody is. Yeah, there's fucking some up here too. See, this is what, oh my god. Jesus Christ, there's 7 of them total. All right, so who has the best shooting skill? Pretty good here for Fractal Hack. I feel like a bolt action is probably pretty good, right? Oh wait, Fractal Hack has the good gun. That is coded. Machine pistol does damage per second. Is there a damage per second? No, there's just a damage. 6. Chat, what do you guys know about bolt actions? Are they good? Cap says, let me add them. Because his colony's wealth is going up. It's true, but like, come on. Our colony's wealth is going up because we got all this beer and we just made a bunch of money. But be nice. There's still only 5 of us. Bolt action's long range. I think you're right. It is a... I also have a heavy SMG normal quality. Oh god, I don't know what to do here. It's a good quality. Okay. Let's put Hans in a rifle. Bolt action rifle. And see what that does for us. Damage 18. We play longer. The bots get up in there and get fucked up. And then we, you know. Bolt action might be better than a club depending on how skills are looking. Tony cannot wield... sorry, I guess he can. Shit, maybe we put Tony on a gun. Let's put Tony on a gun. What's the worst that could happen? We don't want to lose him. He's only got a 3 for melee and a 1 for shooting. So it's going to be dog shit either way. Tony, I love you. Brujo has a burning passion for melee. So I think we'll keep that high. Keep her on a melee. We'll put Tony on a gun. I mean, we could put a gun on Tony, but I don't know if that sounds better or worse. Use the heavy SMG. It's the best weapon. Really? I think that means we have 2 people with him. Yeah, we do. You know what? I'm changing minds. Tony is going to get the bolt action. Hans is going to get the SMG. There we go. Could build the machine gun turret. We could build a machine gun turret. The mini turret, if we have time. I feel like it's not going to hurt us to have it in the middle of shit here. Eventually, we're going to want it over here. Well, then let's just fucking build it there. Let's just build it there. We'll put a couple people on it. Build copy. Chuck it like there. That should do it, right? I don't know that we're going to get time to get all this done, but these guys are hanging out down here. We have a couple guns, and the other ones have... Ooh, 2 guns. They require a person on them. This one does not, right? Oh shit, I just dropped my thing. This is just the automatic turret. All right, so I don't even think I have the thing that you're talking about yet. Autocannon or I don't even think I have that. A machine gun turret? I don't know that I have that. All right, let's see if shit gets built. Tony is helping. He's making a head wrap. Tony, hear me out. What if instead you worked on a bunch of this stuff? What if you built a bunch of wires? Another fucking fight. Okay. Wasters are beginning their assault. All right, everybody get drafted. Everybody come here. Jesus fuck. Bots are on... Sorry, escort and escort. Jojo, the Dryad, is not even healed yet, so no luck there. Tony has a long-distance weapon. Put Tony up here. Let's put one other person with you, potentially... I think Fractal Hack has to go over here with all the bots. Hans can go over here with you, Tony. And Jab can go with Fractal, and Brujo will go with Fractal. Or nor, killing people has repercussions. Who'd have known? The man turrets aren't vanilla. There we go. That answers that. All right, so go slow here. What the fuck are you doing going over here? Come to me. Shit. All right, Hans, go up there. See if you can draw their fire. Y'all are coming here. Draft all you bitches. Today is the day Master will die, and it will not be my fault. Wait a second. Okay, we have a shot. Hans is getting shot. Fuck me. Get him, Hans. What's your skill again? 8? We've got this. Run. Literally run. And now Tony... Okay, Jab, maybe you stay here. Maybe you stay here. Oh, God. Oh, God, Tony. All right, lots of things at once here. Lots of things at once here. Go melee, please. Fractal, get closer. Oh, buddy. Chad, if you see a front seat piece of advice here, hit me with it. I think we got to get Tony out of there, right? We should probably get Tony away. Hans is running. Jab is firing with a heavy SMG, which is probably the wrong direction here. This side of things, if we get Fractal closer, then all of the bots can hopefully take care of this. And, nope, just melee attack that bitch. Melee attack, melee attack. Rebs and Giordano are shooting. That guy's dead. Hell yeah. Can you kill him? Kill. Kill. All right, we're going to win that side of the fight, I think. Brujo, come back. That side of the fight I'm not worried about anymore. Jab's going to hit this guy. Tony's going to hit Kate. With a 1 shooting skill, you're definitely going to hit him. Shit. Hans? Hans, don't die. Tony, run. Brujo, attack. Wasters are fleeing. Okay. We killed some others. That's good. Fantastic. Did we lose anybody there? I don't think we lost a single mech. All right, y'all. This way. Fractal, this way. Step 1, hit. Step 2, don't get hit. Tony, run. Just run, Tony. Also, jab. Honestly, run. No! Tony's down. Jab, what if you get to, like, here? Then fired. Yep. Brujo just straight up murked this man. Brujo just murked Kate. One shot. Oh, shit, there's this guy still. Yep. No! Don't shoot. Get him, Brujo. Get him. No! Brujo's been shot. Dark is now hurt. Oh, my God. You're beginning to get more tea. Sounds good, Joyce. We are indestructible. Honestly, doing pretty good here. They're supposedly fleeing. What if you just rescued Tony? How bad's Tony's health? We haven't looked yet. Death in 6 hours. And you're death in 20. Okay, yeah. What if you... How bad's Hans? Death in 16. That guy's running. You better run. You better run. All right. Egan, death in 18 hours. How's the bio? Good shooter. Slothful misandrist with a chemical interest. Oh, buddy. That's a good thing as long as I don't die. Oh, wait, because you love pain, right? Because you're a masochist. That's right. I forgot. So currently, you probably are stoked about... You are a masochist in serious pain. You are literally +10 to mood. That's so funny. Woo! All right, we survived. It wasn't pretty. Everybody get undrafted. Rescue Hans. You rescue Tony. Actually, no. Jab should rescue Tony. Mechs go back to work and go back to recharge. And get undrafted. I don't know that we're going to try and save any of these people. Egan... I don't know. A 5 crafting skill, though? But this is a lot of bad traits. I think we should get walls, even if they're just wood. I'm working on it slowly. I've got one wall over here. One wall. And then we're going to do something else. What do we got? Marble? We're going to do more granite, more marble. There you go. We cannot keep ignoring these signs from the turtle. Listen, it's gonna be fine. You guys are doubting me emotionally. Sorry. You're doubting my leadership, which is really starting to worry me. Are you actually even bought in? Are you actually bought in? This one has a 10 construction and 10 mining. And shooting and melee. Fuck. Their traits are too smart and they're depressive. Okay, so they would be a hard person to keep. But I think we keep Dark Farkill. Dark Farkill, by the way. What a fucking name. What an absolute fucking name. Let's make this one Fractal. And let's make this one a prisoner. Let's have somebody... Brujo, will you capture this person? I'm bought in. You're a bot. I love that. Oh, buddy. Brujo's a masochist. All right. The High Priest being off Holy Smoke Leaf is sacrilege. How's your tolerance doing? Your dependence, I mean. It's not good. 55%. Are you still smoking? I don't think you are. Also, you got bigger problems. You're dead in 20 hours if I don't tend you. You know? Oh my god, death in 1 hour. Holy shit, holy shit. Fractal hack, run there, run there, run there. Prioritize tending. Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. He's dead. Death in 0.9 hours? 0.7? Oh my god. 0.8? Okay, we got it. Woo! 0.5? 0.4? Fractal is deep in surgery right now. Person is at 98% extreme blood loss. Fractal is deep in surgery. Blood up to their armpits. Binding wounds here. Death in 3 seconds. Death in 4 seconds, please. You're not gonna pull it off. Oh my god, they're gonna die at the last second. Oh, my heart. That was the closest it's ever been. Fractal. Oh. That was, I felt like I was watching a surgery drama. Wow. That was wild. R.I.P. Fuck. Hi, Bubbleguts. How's it going? Hello, hello. R.I.P. Dark. How are you doing? Whack, I think you're good. I mean, you're dependent on Psychite, so, I mean, how good could you really be? But I think you're all right. You have a bruise on your from a constructoid torso? I don't know what that means at all. What's that mean? Got hit by a constructoid? Oh, by our constructoid, by Square Monkey. Or somebody. Hit. And now Fractal's just going back and doing more surgery. Like short memory, you know? Literally on the edge of saving Dark's life. And then is like, all right, well, there's other people who need helping. Jab, time to tend to you. Take care of your gunshot wounds. Tony, time to take care of you. Take care of your gunshot wounds. Ugh. Harmony, intermittent opportunity. Wait. Wait, what? Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, Bubbleguts, thank you for the follow. Tony, no. Was I not paying attention? Brujo dead in 20 hours. Oh, Jab is the other doctor. So that's why we only had one doctor going. Oh, my God. Oh, no. R.I.P. for Tony. No. You were so good. Can we res him from the dead? Oh, my God. Maybe we could res him from the dead. Oh, no. We can hold a funeral for Tony. Ah, maybe we'll do that instead. Heartbreak strikes. This is the Rimworld that we love to play. Tony has died. Cause user error for the person sitting at the computer. Tony should be buried, given a funeral, so that her friends and family can say farewell. The last events in Tony's life. Ryan misread the UI, and didn't save Tony. Kate beat Tony in the right leg. Tony's bolt-action rifle shattered Kate's left lung and injured her torso. A bruise made Tony drop, and Tony perished. Give him a silver sarcophagus? Is this actual advice? Raise him from the dead? Cult of the Lamb style? Shit. What a ride for Tony. Got rejected earlier. Yeah. Tony put himself out there. You can't say that Tony didn't live life on the edge, you know? In terms of he put it all out there. Carpe diem. Also, Fractal's had a fucking day as a doctor. Holy shit. Tony died from L Riz. Oh no. Oh, when Tony comes back, we have to act like everything's normal, right? No. When Tony comes back, we act. We're killing Judge, by the way. I'm so sorry to say this. When Tony comes back, we act as if Tony never lived, right? When Tony arrives, we act as if... Who's Tony? You know? Who's Tony? Not advice, it's just a request. Just a request for, Wait, Tony was a colonist? Ah, shit. Here's the problem, though. I think because of our religion, we actually do need to bury him. I think because of our religion, it's actually good to bury him. Let me see real quick. There's something about like organ use is acceptable. Corpses are ugly. Where's your burial stuff? There's got to be burial something in here, right? Something about I don't see anything here. There's nothing about burial? I would have thought for sure there was, right? There's a funeral ritual. Right. So when we put him in a grave, let's put him in the ground. Here's the deal. In this cult, we believe in all good things come from Mother Nature, and to Mother Nature we shall return. Put him in the ground. R.I.P. Tony, but you are... Where should we put the graves at? Let's put the graves over here. Wait. Graves are good, right? Dust to dust. Hi, artist. How's it going? Okay, all right. Graves are good, yes? You can revive him if you put him in a room in a frozen sarcophagus. Yeah, we did that with Meg during our last playthrough 2 years ago. We put Meg in a frozen sarcophagus, raised her from the dead. But I don't know that we should play for raising people from the dead in this one. Maybe, though. I don't know. I'm trying to think how we should play it. I think we play it... You know what? Let's do a sarcophagus. Let's do it. I have plenty of granite. Let's do a granite sarcophagus. We're gonna put sarcophagi in this corner over here, and that way we can always look at them for a reminder of where we've come and where we're headed. You know? Would Tony have another chance at being a raider? Tony, I think, can be anything after this. I think it'll be fine. Like Tony could be an animal right now if Tony typed in the chat, I think. By the way, Bubble Guts, you're a bison. Jackson Draws, you're a bison. Artist, you're a bison. We got a herd of bison have moved in. Marble might be better than granite. We've just got a shit ton of marble or of granite. We have marble too. Okay. I'll take your word on it. Shit, Tony was our constructor and our meditator person. Fuck. All right. Well, make sure nobody else dies, please. Everybody else is fine. Death in 20 hours. Please take care of Brujo. Hans is on a major break risk. Why is that? You're bleeding. You're hungry. You're in intense pain. You're recreation deprived. You're jealous of Fractal Hack's bedroom. What the fuck is up with Fractal? His bedroom sucks, Hans. Oh, no. Hi, Ice Chief. How's it going? We're going to need to smoke some weed to forget about what happened today. We've lost our first colonist. Oh, well. Oh, well. These things happen. Right? I'd kind of forgotten that these things happened. Once Hans is done consuming a simple meal, we're going to go over here. We need to stop this from spiraling, though. Oh, hi, Panda. How's it going? Hello, beautiful people of the internet. No, you. No, you. My bedroom has blood in it. You are full of complaints, aren't you? As soon as Jab is done eating her meal, she'll clean your bedroom. How's that? Rather than you cleaning your bedroom. Wait, what just happened? Hans is having a crisis of belief? Hans, you're our religious leader. How are you having a crisis of belief if the person at the top doesn't know what's happening? What do us at the bottom, what do us lowly acolytes do? What? I literally said, keep this from death spiraling. To come to terms with her beliefs, Hans is hiding in a room. This happened because of poor mood, because of intense pain. Oh my god, you know what the funny thing is? The person who could really console you would be Tony. Jesus Christ. It's all because of this steel. Look at all this steel we've got here. The game's like, you're wealthy as fuck. You can do it. You can handle whatever we throw at you. No, we can't. The turtle has forsaken us? That hurts. That hurts to hear you even say that. That hurts to even hear you say it. All right? Oh, a panda just woke up. Oh my god, Ice Chief wants me to hydrate me, daddy. All caps. Oh, buddy. All right. I got a half full spindrift over here. Cheers. Cheers. Hi, Jacob Plays. How's it going? All right, we gotta take care of some stuff here. Fractal Hack's having a rough day. Tired, recreation deprived. You witnessed an ally's death and observed a corpse. Yeah, well, we need to fucking get it out of there, but... Oh, buddy. Fractal Hack, what if you just went and had a beer? It's been a goddamn day. What if you did that? That would be perfect. And then hopefully that helps your recreation. It didn't help your recreation. Because we need more variation. We could just get some fucking chocolate. What's your favorite Spindrift flavor? I really like grapefruit, Joyce. I would have never guessed that I really like grapefruit, but I really do. I think it's the bomb. I might need to self-tend here. And then get up and take care of some... Let's maybe have Jab get up and do some stuff. Critical alert. Colonist needs rescue. Hans, my fucking god. Alright, Jab will rescue you. Never mind. There's so much blood. This game looks like an intense version of Cult of the Lamb. I hate to say it this way, but Cult of the Lamb is a less intense version of this. And to be clear, Cult of the Lamb is a less good version of this. Rimworld is incredible. I like Cult of the Lamb a lot. I really enjoyed it. But another sprout? I guess. I don't know. Do we need two of those, though? I can't remember if I've tried the grapefruit spindrift before or not. It's been a while since I've tried spindrift. Yeah. I really also like raspberry lime. I like every flavor. They have a new apple. It's like an apple cider or something like that. I'm drinking blood orange tangerine right now, which is also the bomb. Yeah. All right, Jab is going to take care of Hans. Gelif is no longer incapable of walking. Who is Gelif again? Oh yeah, we chopped off his balls. All right, good. Also, we slaughtered Judge. Gelif, sorry about your balls, by the way. Exclamation watch time. Hans is going to get taken care of here. Be totally okay. Totally okay. Why are you jealous of Fractal's fucking bedroom? What could possibly be so good in here? The beauty. Impressiveness is decent. Impressiveness is awful. Because of the blood? Now it's slightly impressive. Oh, because this chair is halfway through being built? Hans, homie, you got to get your shit together here. Come on. I need you. I need you desperately. I need you to reassure and convert people. I need you to go drink a beer. Hans, what are you doing? Smoking smoke leaf? Honestly, good start. Drink the beer first, though. In one order, you know? Have you planned anything for 10K subs? You're damn close now. I don't have any special plans, Ice Chief, other than being very excited when it happens. Very close. Do you say watch time for yourself, saying balls? I will watch time. Panda says, how often does Ryan watch his own streams? Panda, what do you think my watch time is? Go for it. What do you think? Hit me with a guess. Chat, if you know, don't say. Don't say. Chat, I don't want to brag. But or to push you one way or the other. But if you aren't already, we're awfully close to a cool number. Awfully close to a cool number. Oh, hello, Tony. How's it going? Hi, Tony. How's it going, Tony? I was in a meeting? Yeah, and nothing happened. Nothing happened, Tony. Gyrodite, shut up! What are you talking about? Ah! Did I die or am I a whore? Oh, Tony never existed. Who's Tony? At least the body's gone. Tony, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I am, honest to God, very sorry. For you and for me, because I would have loved to have you as a colony member for a lot longer, because God fucking damn it, we were... I liked your... I just liked you. How'd you get me killed? I healed the wrong person first. Fractal has collapsed. Fuck me. We need Fractal Hack to make it to his own bed. That would be a good thing. Where are you? Go to your own bed, please. You'll sleep better. Hans needs rescue. What do you need rescue from? Oh my God, you smoked again. Wait, are you smoking? Wait, I told you not to smoke. You ignore it because you probably have a chemical interest, right? No? Why is he still smoking? Before I sleep, how are the JoJo's doing? You're almost back here, and you're fine here. You're fine here. Need to convert you to our religion, though. No one clipped it? Yeah, I don't know that we got a clip of it, unfortunately. I like totals. Fractal Hack tried to flirt with Hans. I don't know why you are smoking when I told you not to smoke. It's also the only source of joy in your entire life right now, so I guess, honestly, you do you. How's the breeding going in the donkey pit? We don't have anybody for you to breed with yet, unfortunately. Tub hasn't joined our side. Things are not great. We need a warden. Oh, shit. Was Tony... No, Hans is our warden. All right. When Hans is back, Hans can warden. We just can't do it right now. Which means that y'all are probably going to starve because we don't have anybody to feed you food. Malnutrition. You thought that it was bad being a member of this colony? Wait till you're a prisoner. Oh. I'll find out which JoJo stays JoJo next time, because I really should sleep now. I had a ton of fun with the stream today. Yeah, thanks for being here, JoJo. Thanks so much. Get some sleep. We'll see you soon. Fractal Hack is having a rough one. I really thought this cocoa would grow a lot faster. Growth rate is 0 because it's currently fucking dark out, but Brujo's back. That's good. Jojo. Did I ever tell you that my son asked to play the turtle game at least once a week, which is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game that came out this year? No, that's so cute. The turtle game. Please take time, Ryan. I guess. Whack is fully healed. Beautiful. Hans's sleep is going to be disturbed, but he is going to have this incredible cloth armchair in here. I'm excited for. Okay. Oh, when things go wrong in this game, they go so fucking wrong. Bor Metoches is requesting a favor. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at Cult of the Weedbots 420 Blaze at 69 Squirrels Mech Overlords for 18 days. Keep the mood of this person above 25%. They won't do any work, and they appreciate quality accommodation. Do we ignore that? Okay, I'll ignore this. Great. Nice things. Just sleeping. Dreaming nice dreams. So close to having a good armchair. How bad is the disturbed sleep? What the fuck? A prison break? 2 of them? Whack. Jojo. Oh my fucking god. Can we just draft our enemy? If Fractal is asleep, can we just draft these guys? We can, right? So I think technically we could just make this guy go too. Draft Brujo. Make this guy attack. I think that's a great idea, honestly. And then make all the bots. Escort. Escort. They'll come out here. And we're going to do this with 0 humans. No, no, no. Why are you not attacking? Why are you not attacking? Why are you not attacking? Don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow. Okay. This guy. Jonah's got a gun. Fuck! Oh, God. Is he going to kill somebody? Is he going to kill the Matt? If you kill Matt, I swear to God. Freedom? I don't like it. I can't really like... I don't know. Brujo, get drafted. Come over here. Everybody get drafted. Sure. This is how we go down. This is how we all die. Drafted, come over here. Oh, now you're shooting it. Okay, so that's just fucked up. So now your animals attack. Yep. Jojo is going to fuck up other Jojo. It's once again a Jojo 1v1. New run. God damn it. No. Fractal, come over here to defeat the guy with the gun. Literally all of you just melee. Just melee you. We've got too many robots to fucking deal with your bullshit right now. I would prefer not to shoot them, honest to God. So, Girodon, get drafted. Go like here. Okay. Jonah's been shot. Oh no. Other Jonah is also not good. All right. So you drafted, go attack. You do not shoot. You drafted, attack. Okay, Whack has been knocked down, so this is good. Let's undraft you. And go capture Whack. Put him back in fucking jail. Back to jail. Here comes the man in black. No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I promise. No, no, no. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Fucking get over here. Rebs, don't shoot. Nobody shoot. This is a Kinney versus Jonah 1v1. I should honestly have Fractal go to bed. Go in here. Because Fractal's having a rough day. Okay, we did it. Everybody get undrafted. I guess you should capture you, actually. All the bots get undrafted. All right, so that's not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah? I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Honest. Will Hans be the next person to die? He's okay. He's just got a shit ton of smoke leaf tolerance. Independence. And I hope not. Starvation? Hans is starving. Okay, that's not good. Go feed yourself. That's what he's doing. Fantastic. Everything's going to be all right with Hans as soon as he has a nice bed. You know? Brujo should actually go rescue this this dryad. Public says just shoot a tiny bit. Tend to Jojo the Dryad, who is in no immediate danger, is only bleeding 50% per day. I'm just here to tell you, Rimworld thinks that bleeding 50% per day is fine and you will survive. If you're bleeding 50% per day, it's fine. You have you're not in any danger. You're not going to die in the next 24 hours. I'm here to tell you that's not a great survival strategy. Bleeding 50% per day. All right, 10 to Jonah. Jonah's left pinky was torn off. Left middle finger destroyed. Oh my god. Wax. Got a list of stuff very long as well. All right. And Tony's just dead. Have we not buried Tony? Can we bury Tony, please? Did I build this sarcophagus yet? No. Damn it. Fuck. Directoid is too busy building this. Who else constructs in this colony? No one constructs right now. All right, great. We should consider burying someone, yeah? Ah, fuck. I don't exactly know, Evo. I don't know if it's 50% of... I don't know exactly how that works. Yeah, I don't know how the numbers work there. Hans is a fatal disease. No, he's just a human. Pyridine. I keep having to explain this to the robot, but he does have a fatal disease called being a human, which will eventually kill him. It's true. On the other hand, for now, he gets to stay alive. Oh my god. Incredible news. We have tamed Tub, and we now get to breed Whack and Tub. At least there's that. Huzzah. Can I be a buffalo soldier? Let's see. What do you got? Hey, it's you. Panda said, "I'm sorry." What? Yep. Welcome to Rimworld. Matt and Strawberry have been cranking out babies. Now it's Whack and Bathtub Boy's turn. Gotta feed this colony somehow. Ruho, what if I got you to do this? Build this marble sarcophagus. We need to bury Tony before his body starts to fall apart. You know? Oh, Hans, will you please just get the fuck out of bed, please? In severe pain. And hungry. Jab's feeding you. My friend This Isn't Tony died, by the way. Hans is sad because Tony died. Now Brujo's sad. You got insulted? By who? I'll kill him. It was Jab? Never mind. Jab is a very important part of this colony. Jab insulted Brujo's fashion. It's all falling apart. Hi, Alex. Cheers. Not their fashion. Brujo's fashion. Smoke leaf addiction. Jab's addicted to smoke leaf. That's fine. We have lots of it. We should probably tell you to do no drugs for a while, but... Oh, buddy. Hi, Alex. How's your day going? Jab said that I have no swag. Jab said you have 0 riz. Crazy. I'm tempted to just let it play and see what happens, right? As long as we just continue forward at 3 speed, everything will be fine. Eventually. Eventually, the people who are causing us problems will die. The people who... it's fine. Matt's the only unproblematic member of this. Matt likes one thing. And Matt really likes that one thing. Like a lot. Matt likes one thing. Aiken is having a medical emergency because of malnutrition, because nobody's fucking wardening. I did forget. Hans, will you warden? and then feed. Resting? Will you also feed? We're going to have to micromanage a little bit here while Tony... because of the way things are working here. Okay, will you feed Jonah? Who has malnutrition trivial, so they're actually all right. Whack has no malnutrition. All right. So take care of yourself, Hans. I got to do some push-ups. Oh, my God. Storyteller said he's down. Time to throw everything at him. Everything. Everything. And really, what the storyteller said is, I'm going to give you an opportunity to lose one of your cult members due to negligence. And then they took Tony. And that was the end of that. All right, let's get you a gun, Hans, because that's a great choice. Heavy SMG right there. So let's do that. Hey, this little indigestion guy uploaded a Portal 2 video. Hey, 1 minute ago. That's right. Wow, Pog, I love Portal 2. Wow, Pog. All right, when Hans wakes up, we try a conversion on... Let's see how the religion is going. I think we might be setting ourselves up for failure with this religion thing. Aiken is very close to changing. And we need a couple more numbers. So when Hans wakes up, we convert Aiken, and then we make him a prisoner. And then we make him a colonist, I mean. Also, we almost have this shit. By almost, I mean it's not all that close. Okay. Fractal Hack is making a head wrap. Sure. I guess. That's fine. It seems like a very unimportant thing to do right now, though. At this exact moment. Sure, though. Tony was our other researcher, right? Let's move Fractal Hack up to research, too. The problem is that means that everything else has to happen first. Hunting. Sure. Okay. Let's do that. We're not constructing at a particularly fast rate right now. Ugh. Abandon this loser and go watch the Portal 3 video. Little Indigestion is way cooler than Ryan. This is what many people are saying. This is what many people are saying. Candace says I've been glued to the Super Mario vids. I used to play the game with my brother when I was 3 or 4. I have no memory of the mechanics, just the bright colors. I actually talked with my sister about it this weekend, Panda, who I originally played the game with. It was also the first time I've ever explained streaming to my sister. She was like, how's work going? How's writing? And I was like, well, writing's fine. On the other hand, I'm doing something else with a lot of my time right now. And and she was like, yeah, Mom told me about this. And I was like, yeah. So she was like, how does that work? She did the hilarious. My sister is like no holds barred, no awkward conversations. She was like, so how are you? Are you making money? I was like, oh God. Never change. Never change. Oh. No Omega lol. Yeah, I was like, nah. No, I was like, yes, thanks to some very generous people on the internet. R.I.P. Ryan's novel. I'll take the games, though. Yeah. I mean, the good news is the novel was dead for other reasons, but at least it wasn't a trade video games for novel. It was kind of a trade video games for novel. It was more of a, like, trade all kinds of other things for novel. All right, let's see here. We have lots of marble again, but we're using that to make this. As soon as that's done, we might try and build more walls. Animal disease plague. Don't. No. No. Do not dare take Tub from me this way. Honestly, take him. We can get another male donkey. It's fine. We've got 3 other ones right here. Honestly, Wait, what the fuck? Wait, who is this? This is me? Little Indigestion dead. Wait, that's my body? Wait. I died. All right, well, ignore that. That's fine. I was a raider though, which is you have to say pretty on point in terms of jokes about self-sabotage. Today's stream has been Rimworld self-sabotage, including I literally raided myself. Apparently. One of my coworkers, who wrote this? I didn't even read this comment. Wait, is that whack? Max says one of my coworkers was shocked that I talk to people on the internet and Discord sometimes. Yeah. Explaining. My mom honestly was super easy to explain streaming to, and she didn't really have any questions, and she was very much just like, "Are you happy?" And I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "That's great." My sister was straight to the important questions. Are you like making money? Styling station. People can use this to change their look. Okay, I'll build that. I do feel a little bit like that is, you know, throwing makeup on a serious problem that we're having in our cult right now. But listen, the cult's burning down around you, but hey, you can change your appearance in this styling station. But sure, we'll do it. The music's bopping. Am I pregnant? No, but Tub is infected with the plague, so don't get near him. We'll add better medicine for him. We are going to finally be able to bury Tony here in a second. Oh, thank fucking God. Assign colonist Tony. Look, you can assign colonists to your sarcophagus, including all of the alive people and also dead Tony. Royal Tribute Collector. They'll accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute receives honor. Chat, I think Tony was our person with honor, right? How's he not rotten yet? I keep pausing the game to talk to you guys. Do I do this? I think Tony was the... Tony Little in the HK. Was the person that we gave honor to, right? Yeoman, yeah. Not worth it? All right. Ryan, if streaming doesn't work out, you can always sell fee picks. Wait. Pregante, Joe? Pregante. Listen, you don't want to see my feet pics. My feet are, at this point, they've been through 20 years of running. And now I'm also like doing some bouldering and climbing and stuff occasionally, which is the stinkiest fucking sport in terms of feet. Holy fucking shit. My shoes are relatively clean and non-stinky, but all of my climbing friends' shoes, and that's 2 friends, by the way. I have 2 climbing friends. Really, which is 1 friend plus that friend's climbing friend. Both of their climbing shoes, though. It's bad. It's real bad. All right, let's bury Tony. Hey, Tony's been buried. Begin the Harmony Interment festival event. A gathering that occurs around a believer's grave after they die and are buried. The body's destroyed. Empty grave can be used. Slaves don't get funerals, depending on ritual quality. Let's do it. Take everybody there. Outcome chances at 70% quality. Mostly good. So we're going to wait till people are awake. 70% chance. And now an animal has the flu. Strawberry? No. No. You get good shit too. No. Honestly, wake up, tend to strawberry. Now strawberry has the flu. What will Matt do without strawberry? Sorry. Undraft, then do it. Animal sickness crisis. It's all shitty. Flu is fine. They recover easily. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that then. Never mind. No medicine for you. Hans is fully healed. Whack is surviving the plague with immunity and everything. It's fine. I feel like we can grow fewer things here, you know? Wait, I'm sick? I'm dumb. It's Tub. Never mind. You're right. You are correct. It is Tub. Once you've seen Dancer's Feet, nothing can scare you. Wait, really, artist? You have somebody in your life, or are you a dancer? I've never heard that before. I mean, I knew that, like, it can really, like, I've seen the videos of, like, ballet dancers, like, cracking their toe knuckles. Ugh. But I didn't know if there was anything specifically more than that. Their tuckles, if you will. Yeah, their toe knuckles, their tuckles, if you will. Let's begin the harmony and tournament. This is for Tony. 07s. Let's send him out with a beautiful ceremony. Look at the music. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's do a screenshot. 07s. Great turtle. May you watch over Tony in the eternal dip in the pond. We had a good harmony and tournament. Tony, even in your death, you raised our moods. Wait, that's fucked up. Here lies Tony, a dead man. We barely knew him. Incredible. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. All right, so can you convert, once you're done converting, Jonah? Yes. Aiken has still not converted, right? No. Certainty reduction, 26%. I think you can actually do Jonah, and then we should get there on both. Okay. Hell yeah. We're doing it. None of these things matter anymore. We have two people very close to dead, to converted to our religion, at which point we will be moving on from there. Read the sarcophagus thing. Wait, how do I do that? Is there a message here? Sarcophagus art? I don't see anything yet. No art yet? Should be by the contents button? Okay. Oh, right in here. Gotcha. Oh, I think I've seen that in the past where if you have an artist, it will conversion. Let's go. Aiken is convinced, changes ideologies, and that means that you can be recruited, homie. So, resistance of 10. Will of 0.2, which is pretty low. But that's for enslavement. Never mind. Okay, so that's for the wrong thing. Jonah should also be real close. And then Whack is not very close at all. So I think we might just try and... Let's see what Whack's religion is. Outlaw Creed is required rating. Okay. I think we're probably going to have to... Chat, do we have to change Whack's religion? Or not? Do it? Change the religion? I mean... Rating required. So that's going to be a permanent negative debuff. Basically. On the other hand, I don't know that I want to spend so much time doing it, but I also don't know that... I think I'm going to make you just like an artist, potentially. So if you just constantly do art, that should make you pretty happy? I don't know. That would outweigh your constant debuff, but... Also, whack is an aesthetic, which means unimpressive bedrooms. Oh, incredible, Joyce. It was your first clip for Tony's funeral? Hell yes. Hell yes. 1 second. I'm going to toss it in Discord if you haven't already and tag Tony just so he sees it. Because I know he would be very excited by this. Never done clips before. It's nice. Twitch makes it easy. Twitch makes it very easy, yeah. And also, you can do it very easily, like just clip the last 30 seconds and not put any effort into it if you would like, which is nice too. Okay, so the wooden styling station. I think we can make people go here potentially, change their style. Okay. We may have to play with that some. How is Jab's happiness? Drowsy, rebuffed by Hans. That's not good. Jab just wants to live. I feel like our hauler is really not doing enough work here. Where's this hauler? Square monkey. Square monkey, my friend. You ain't hauling enough. What did that last message say? Hans tried to convince... Nope, that's the wrong one. Ruho's certainty went to 99%. What's Whack's resistance? 25? All right, the good news is Whack is going to take forever anyways. Whack's going to take goddamn forever anyways to recruit, so I think I will convert anyways. Like, they wouldn't be a quick help. Some of the other ones will be, though. Jeff says I just want to live. Okay. There's a party. Fractal Hack's throwing a party. Hell yeah. Mood is overall all right for people. That's exciting. Let's go ahead and build some more walls to get people still in the business of building. Electricity looks good. Quest available. Compensated defense. Yeah, I don't know about that one. 3 groups of wasters. I cannot afford. I cannot afford combat right now. All right. Travelers, sure. Do I really need to convert if I'm already being a productive member of society? Honestly, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna level with you, Ruho. I don't think so. Dry thunderstorm, by the way. Let's burn it all down. Burn the whole place down. I don't think so. However, Hans is unmovable on this topic. Hans will not budge on the topic of everyone needs to change his religion. It's crazy. Not for me, but you know what? Whatever you say. I just kind of nod when he starts talking like that. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Auto cannon turret. Yeah, I don't think that I've ever used one of these. Auto cannon turret. It barrel. It does heavy damage over significant ranges. Neither have I. All right. Shooting accuracy 96%. I wonder if it's good if we build one of those in a long hallway defended by other mini turrets. I mean, it's probably not going to hurt us to research it. On the other hand, medicine. I could do growth vats for more people. We have penoxycyllin, so we should really probably do that. We should make some penoxycyllin now. Is that crafted or is that... how do you make? Probably production of medicine, right? Drug lab. Okay, I literally have no room for it. We're also getting kind of full on our toxic waste pack, which I hate. We're gonna have to solve that problem at some point. Hans has converted Jonah to the religion, though, so that's fantastic news. Hey, Jonah, you can also get recruited. So we should have 2 people pretty soon. I think that makes sense, Jaredine. You need to set a drug policy for penoxycyllin or they won't make it. Yeah, I need to make a place for it to be made first. Or as well. I could do an extra building here. What if we did an extra building? I'm trying to think. We have so many 3 wide things. So it'd be like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we could technically do like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that would be room to walk. Then 2. Then we could do another one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There. This room could contain every single one of these kind of thing. You need nitroamine for the penoxycyllin. Well, shit. What is that? Oh, fuck. I gotta put this in a different spot, too. Shit. You have to buy that? Okay. We are going to have money, though. We'll need to buy a bunch of that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Hans says, I think the turtle would approve. Wait. Sorry. You must follow the way of the turtle or you shall surely drown in his pond. I missed that comment. What if someone follows the way of the tortoise? The turtle would approve. Yeah, we're an accepting faction here. We low opinion. All right, well, fuck off, buddy. Missing the high life. I don't like having a powerer as my leader. What is a powerer? Is that Hans? Oh, you have that, but that's because that's your other colony. Wait. What the fuck is a powerer? Is that in the cancer? Because he's a part of the cancer. Okay. We could probably administer weed to them, right? Prisoner. Give you weed, make you love us? That seems like a fantastic operation. Give weed. Administer smoke leaf. Fuck yes. There's no medical beds available? Done. Done. You? Administer smoke leaf. This guy's also missing the high life. That's fine. We'll give you that. And then you'll love it. Oh shit, this guy has a go juice dependency, which is related to his genetics. I can't change that shit. Oh my god. This game's so deep. Holy god. If we have to buy the neutroamine, it probably makes sense to buy a to make an orbital trade beacon then, right? We could put this in here. And that'd be everything inside of this building. And then we need a comms console to actually build it. Shit, I just said that this was not how this should work. Let's see here. I'm gonna reinstall this in here. We're going to build a comms console in here. Comms console lets you talk to people in orbit. Okay. Getting back into a rhythm here. You can't move the console after it's been built. Wait, truly? That sucks. It doesn't matter where you put the console, right? Console's fine. Anywhere? I'm trying to think how I can use this space a little bit better. Okay, login core, that's fine. Console can go anywhere. All right. Man, 4 people is not enough to run a fucking colony. Holy shit. Psychic drone for females. That's great. We have Ruho's female. So is Hans. All right. Good to know. And so is none of our prisoners. That's fine. Wait, did we give you the smoke leaf? We did. Wait. We did. Let's go. Turtles, smoke leaves, and headdresses are central to our religion. Wax says I have a sinus thing going on currently. Why is that prisoner sleeping on the floor? I think because it's a medical bed, but I don't get it. They needed a medical bed to have smoke leaf induced, so I'm a little bit confused. Also, this person is currently malnourished. Hans is feeding them. I don't get it. Hans, convert them. Convert, yeah, convert, whatever it's called. Convert except for recruit them. It's a medical bed. Healthy people won't use it. Even though they do need a medical bed to have the thing happen, I don't get it. We have one medical bed here. Maybe they can all shift between them. Caravan from a combat supplier is approaching. Hans, go chat with this motherfucker once he gets a little bit closer. Put a medical sleeping spot inside of their cell. That's an idea. That is an idea. I like that idea. All right, Hans, go talk. My certainty is down to 45. We're getting you there. We are getting you there. Hans can't talk because of poor health. What the fuck is wrong with your health? Are you high? That's probably it. Let's take a look. Stoned on smoke leaf for 0 more hours. There you go. Now you're better. I just love that this game has thought of things like, yo, this guy, stoned as hell. Not gonna be a good talker. It's true. You are correct. All right, what should we buy here to... we can sell a couple things to make money. We can buy medicine. Fuck yes. We only have 6 smoke leaf joints currently. That's not good. We can... And not a lot of beer either. Let's see. I don't know that we're going to buy anything here. Check if they have neutroamine. They do not. I was thinking that too. A golden longsword? Sounds like the absolute worst. It's worth 12,000. Holy shit. That's got to be decorative, right? Nobody's swinging a sword made out of gold. It's such a soft metal. All right. I don't think I'm going to buy any of these. I could potentially sell some of our not good stuff here, but I like having them just in case we have... Let's sell this poor revolver. We don't need that many guns. We have plenty of guns. A Zeus hammer? Zeus hammer. A warhammer with an embedded EMP capacitor. Oh, shit. Shield belts help fleshy masters not get murdered from afar. It attempts to stop incoming projectiles. Does nothing against melee attacks. So we could put this on Brujo, right? Hypothetically, we could put this on Brujo. And then they don't get shot. But then they can run up close and fuck somebody up. Is that a smart use of a shield belt? Front seat me. 480. So we'd only be paying... Oh, wait, we're buying all their medicine, too. Fuck me. Shit, never mind. All right, so never mind. They have to go on melee pawns because it won't let stuff shoot out. Okay, I'm going to ignore it for now. Brujo will be fine. Brujo is too good. Brujo is not going to die in any other way, I'm sure. All right. I'm so triggered by the fact that this moss has not grown back, by the way. You know? This moss right here has not grown back. I'm so annoyed by it. A moss takes a while. I hope it actually comes back, though. At all. Major break risk. Brujo. Brujo, what are you so mad about? Recreation starved. Low psychic. The psychic drone is a problem for sure. You don't believe in wearing clothes. That's right. Well, that's fun. Brujo's certainty is super high, right? 99%. And they go up by a lot each day. Just +1. Okay, so not actually that bad. I was meant to be wild, I guess. Hates clothes. Hates clothes. All right, let's make sure these people are getting the high life that they need. Okay, we'll keep things moving. Bro, eat that beer, drink that, or drink that beer, eat that food, get some sleep. Take care of yourself, you know? Take care of yourself. Okay, I think our current making of blocks is... Matt has given birth once again. Oh my fucking god. Cat? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? The newest baby. Whose balls am I gonna steal? Congrats to Mats once again. Truly. This one might get unnamed because it's been so long. Oh my god, we can kill Judge though. Oh no, that's Dirty A. Dirty A is now an adult. Congrats, Dirty A. And also, I'm so sorry. I took your balls, now I take your... Now I take your life. Thank you for feeding the hooray, I'm an adult. Oh shit. You've reached the perfect size, Dirty A. You've reached the perfect size. What do you mean? Is it rude of me to slowly zoom in? To zoom in and slow everything down so that we hear the killing? It probably is, right? It's probably not a good thing. Slow-mo death. That's what it feels like, yeah. Let's build a fucking vent in here. I support it. All right, we can build this console now. Which is not there. It's in miscellany. Then we can trade with people in outer space. Has anyone played Ghost of Tsushima? I've not. I've not. I think this Ibex Ram may remain unnamed until we get a new chatter, by the way. Nope, no. Dirty A, we literally killed you as an adult, and now you're the new adult. Once we killed you, you no longer had an animal named after you, and so guess what? This is such a vicious cycle, but I'm gonna have to remove your balls. That you can't type about in chat because you don't have 20 hours. That's incredible. Wait, what? What? A Mechanitor? Wait. Oh, I thought it said it did. Oh my god, I just freaked out. I was like, this looked like a beautiful message. And I thought it said that it had summoned a dangerous and hostile Diabolus mechanoid. Be prepared, they're extremely powerful. But we can do that if we choose to. Oh my fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Let's have Hans go and nope. Oh wait, you have to wait until they pass by, and then you can offer stuff. Gyrodine keeps complaining about sleeping on the floor. Listen, there's no other place for you to sleep. It's the only place that makes any sense. A rat has gone mad. Fuck you, rat. Hunt you. Kill you. Oh, we have a turret now, by the way. Yeah, we have a turret. Hell yeah. Build a couple of those suckers. Attack at the rat? Attack at the rat. A Diabolus would end you right now? Well, yeah, I haven't reached my final form. I haven't reached my final form yet. Here's the deal. Fractal Hack does actually have, now that things are less absolutely going to shit, Fractal Hack does have is it a burning passion or just a normal passion? A burning passion for crafting with a 10 skill. I'm gonna let Fractal do more crafting. I'm gonna prioritize crafting. So that maybe we make the smoke leaf. We make it the weeds. We also maybe make it the clothes. We make it the beers, the stones. Make it the stuff. Didn't Tony do all the crafting before? Tony was such a champion crafter. Such a champion. Dirty A is no longer incapable of walking after I stole his balls. Let's go. Also, Tub survived the plague. Now, Tub and Whack need to get it on. Do I need to play some romantic music? What do I need to do here? Because he's sleeping. Okay, as soon as Whack wakes up, we convert him. There it is, there it is, there it is. Convert. Whack's certainty is down to 21%, which is beautiful. Distance 3.7, 7.2. Oh, shit. We're going to get there with Jonah quicker than we're going to get there with Aiken. Dab said a turret better one-shot a rat? Yeah, it did. Thank God. Who's making... Wait, who was making angry noises there? Somebody sounded pissed. Who was that? Did you hear that? Ryan, why are you taking their balls off? They can't get Pregante before they become adults, and ball cutting takes medicine? Does it 100% take medicine? I didn't know that. Like the actual I think it just says sterilizing requires medical 3. Does not take any ingredients. I'm actually just practicing so that I can get good at being a doctor. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just medical 3. That's a great thing to look at, though, public. I didn't know that. Now you're going to take my balls, not even give me medicine? Oh, yeah. Medicine's, I mean... medicine's valuable. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You did type balls, so I do need to delete that message. Artist says, Gravity's Rainbow is wild. I'm halfway through, and I wish you had more videos about it. It's so dense. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, man. I read Gravity's Rainbow in the worst summer of my life, and I'm so thankful that it was so dense because it was such a good distraction. Oh. Props on you for getting halfway through already. I hope one day I get a role that I won't be castrated and killed. I'll be honest with you. As soon as JoJo becomes a member of our colony, JoJo's Dryad position is then up for grabs. Also, wait, do we have a second? No, we only have one. So the minute that happens, we're chilling. We've got a new one. A new place for somebody to become a member. All right, let's keep an eye on Fractal's crafting and see what we get through today. Jab's currently researching because we don't need to do anything. Brujo is pruning. Hans is cooking. And we're zooming. Matt is pregnant. My fucking God, Matt. Yo, maybe we've been talking about this from the wrong side. Maybe we've been talking about it from the wrong side. Maybe it's not Matt that is so goddamn horny. Maybe it's Strawberry. I mean, it's probably both of them, considering the rate at which this is happening. I've never kept animals in this game that actually breed and provide food. But this is the singular best source of reliable food in my game right now. I'm kidding. The bots are doing an incredible job so that I don't even worry about the farming. But, like, I can't believe it. They don't stop. And meanwhile, Tub and... Oh my God, maybe it's because Tub's so old. Tub and Whack won't get it on. But Whack is only 7 and Tub is 18. Oh my God, wait, Whack is pregnant. Never mind. Wait, what? Whack is pregnant. Whack, congratulations. I missed the message. Whack, you're pregnant. Never mind. The age difference doesn't matter. Ignore everything I said. Congrats. Incredible news. Whack, you are pregnant. Breed machine. That's you. Exclamation Whack. I can't believe that. Oh, that's perfect timing. That's truly perfect timing. JoJo is going to become a member literally any day now. 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 Artist, how fast are you going through Gravity's Rainbow? Like, I don't feel like you've been reading it for all that long. You're stuck in a pen with nothing better to do? That's true. That's true. Guys, I have had to pee for so long, and I'm going to end stream in like 16 minutes, but I just want y'all to know that I'm holding it. I've had to pee for what feels like 45 minutes, but there's no way I'm pausing Rimworld. We got important shit to do. I will sit here until I pee my pants rather than take a break. No BRB today. Seek fluid intake? No. You're being so brave. Listen, y'all are going through stuff, but so am I, all right? Thanks for sharing. I just felt like you should know. All right? Hydrate? That's so fucking funny. Cheers. Oh, God. Artist does a chapter a night. Woo! No, why? What? Chapter a night. That's incredible. It is a book you get into a rhythm with, for sure. I wish I remembered more of it, honestly, but... oh, God. It's a pack of man-hunting guinea pigs. There's 6 of them. We should probably do this. We should probably draft everybody, chuck them over by the turrets, see what happens. Max, everybody goes work. Sorry, escort, everybody goes escort. All right. Go to the turrets. 6 attacking. No, it's 9 attacking guinea pigs. Oh, God. Do they have names yet? No names. It's all over. They're kind of cute. I like this one the best. All right, here goes nothing. Get behind some cover, please. Oh, there they go. Don't shoot jab. Don't shoot jab. Oh, God. Jab, get the fuck out of there. Oh, there's one dead. Oh, no. There we go. Jab, get the fuck out of there. Draft melee. Brujos, send Jojo in. Draft melee. Get these bitches in here. Draft melee. Might need to set the turrets hold fire once the pigs get to the colonists. Smart. Oh, I probably should have done it right about there. I think Jab got shot by somebody else, though. I just want to point that out. It was just a scratch. No actual shot. No actual shot. All right. Y'all are going to hold fire. Get drafted. Go kill. Drafted. Go kill. Is it because they're animals and everybody in chat is basically an animal? I think so. Judge is attacking. Yeah, y'all just attack. They're firing. That's fine. Just don't shoot jab, and you'll be fine. How many can there possibly be left at this point? A couple, for sure. Definitely a couple. How bad is jab's health? Death in 20? Okay. At this point, Brujo's going to go get... Wait, did we get them all? We got them all. Incredible. Great job. Fractal. Let's go rescue jab. Actually, let's draft and tend right away. Because I think that's the easiest way to guarantee that jab does not die. Poor little guys. The other thing is that they are infected, and so they are not good food. So that sucks. Good job, team. Yeah, good job, team. No more holding fire. Good job, team. Deathbot log number 225. I finally got to kill something again. It's been too long. I wonder if I'll be allowed back in time. You're allowed to go anywhere other than near the... I just want to point out, Jaredon, you are allowed to go technically anywhere other than where the deadly insects are. Are you invited to come inside? No. You are technically allowed to go there, though. Is that better? I feel like that's worse. Good jab, team. Good jab, team. Oh, that's good. That's good, Jab. I like that. You took one for the team there. You didn't lose anything in a long-term kind of way, you know? That's the wrong person. You just got a lot of... I mean, you have a bad back, but you just got a lot of scratches. Death via 1,000,000 scratches. Wait. Go rescue. There we go. Good work, team. Oh, they are rotting, though. Oh, no. Their bodies are rotting. Shit. Jab can walk. Go grab your gun. Annie, grab your gun. Okay. So I think we weren't out of smoke leaf. I think we just hadn't turned any of it into... Ooh, what if we moved this crafting place inside of here? Because he keeps having to run... Fractal keeps having to run all the way around. What if we put it here? And then did the same build. Make smoke leaf forever. And then as soon as this one's gone, we get rid of it. The gun's at 99%. I know, I fucked up. So get rid of this. Just delete it. All right, so now you're close. That should be much quicker. I love small solutions like that. Oh, no, but you still store them in here. Fuck me. That sucks. Oh, they still get stored in here, so it still takes forever. All right, whatever. Sure. Whatever. Should probably reinstall this shit. Marble meditation throne. What if we just moved it here so that it was out of the way? And then we could build a couple more of these. Yeah. Seems good. Seems good. And then in here, we're going to chuck allow smoke leaf joint. I don't know where that is exactly. Manufactured. Drugs. Smoke leaf. Copy settings to here, or I guess I could just link them, but I'm just going to be safe and do it first. Nope. We want to link all of those. Aw, shit. There it is. Can I link all of those? Oh, no. Just saw the funeral clip. We celebrated you, Tony. We celebrated you. You can butcher and eat the scary animal. Scary just makes it likely that the animal will start rotting upon death. That does explain why some of them rotted, but some of them got butchered. Okay. Thank you. Unlink settings. Link all of those. Is that better? Yes. Okay. In here, no more smoke leaf. All right. That should help with the smoke leaf crafting. Whew. We tried, Tony. You were such a good part of this colony, and I'm so sorry to see you go. Mostly for selfish reasons, but also because I am sad for you. And I feel bad. That's the other part of it, too. I do feel bad. High life is missing. High life is missing. Well, let's just go ahead and administer one of them goddamn smoke leaves. Yeah. You as well. Go ahead and get high with the French. Whack. You are 25 resistance. You swim with the great turtle, Tony. You swim with the great turtle now. I can't wait till Whack has this baby. Holy shit. 3 asses on our farm? Beautiful. Beautiful. So many of our bots need repaired, and Fractal Hack is not repairing them right now. It'll be fine. Oh my god, our cocoa is almost ready too. That's a whole lot of ass, Dirty Aces. I need to find my turtle shirt and send a selfie later. Is it beautiful on the other side, Tony? Is it everything we dreamed that it would be? I hope it is. Report back sometime. It's all right? Shit! Hans, you've been lying to us. The future on the other side is supposed to be incredible. Ooh, storing medicine is actually not good. Hey, Whack has been converted. Whack, congratulations. Welcome to the right side of history. I don't know how to say that. Get recruited, son. Everybody believes now. Everybody believes now. Welcome to the turtle cult. Apparently, it's only all right on the other side. I would have thought it would have been at least chill. He's getting work calls in the afterlife, which is not great. Everybody believes other than Brujo. Brujo is the one who does not believe. And they do not believe with 100% certainty. It cracks me up. It's just that Tony didn't believe hard enough. Wow. Oh my god, we've got a new cult member. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. That means, congrats to Jonah. We have a new naming opportunity. Jonah's old dryad is getting renamed right now. If you want to be a dryad, go for it. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. I think dryad maybe falls under the... I don't remember if animals fall under that category or if dryads fall under the animal category or the colonist category. Yo, Pokemon time? Shit, I think it's animals. Nobody's getting renamed, so I think it must be animals. That's a bummer. Fertility procedures? Wait, what? Sterilize our colonists? Oh my god. Build a hospital bed. That could be nice. Be nice. What else were we working on here? We're gonna need long-range mineral scanner eventually, right? No. That's across the planet. Okay, I don't need that one. I need Where's prosthetics? I would like to get prosthetics eventually, because there it is. Black, hurry up and have this baby, homie. I've needed to pee for so long. All right, Jonah's in. Let's get Jonah set to doing some work. Jonah's got a 10 for shooting and a very good burning passion for it. What is the best gun that we own, chat? Is it these heavy SMGs? Is it the bolt action? 97%? I think we'll do that actually. And it's a raid. Motherfucker. Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay, it's fine. It's just 4 people. And they are wearing mechanical... they're wearing, just... what's the word? Melee weapons. Alright, first I'm going to get Jonah set. So we assign Jonah. Hey, in this cult, we do drugs, okay? Also, we wear cult wear, okay? Also, you only get... doctor care. No medicine unless you absolutely need it. I need to remember to set that up manually. What else? In terms of jobs, you are going to firefight and be a patient and bed rest and do basic things. And you're not going to be in charge of childcare because you've got a 0 skill. You're not going to cook because your dog shit at that. You will hunt. I guess. You will... None of the rest of this stuff. You're basically a melee person. So that means you're going to haul. Jonah is going to hate me when they come back to stream. Because Jonah's only job is going to be hunting and hauling. Sounds great, Public. Thanks for being here. All right, we can do this. We can do this. They're getting ready to attack. If they're hauling, though, somebody else can go off of hauling, right? I mean... All right. Attacking from here. They have 4 weapons. That's it. All right, chat. We're going to finish this raid, and then we're going to get out of here today. So as soon as they attack, we'll get out of here. Real question is if any of the raiders are pregnant. That's a good question. How do I do that? Health. Health? No, one's got asthma though. One's got a peg leg. Who's here? Just some. Raiders. Are they from Cancer? I didn't even see. No, they're from Kilfwag Union. And it's not renaming them as you guys, so I'm interested to see why that is. I wonder if the bot's broken or if we didn't actually... Oh my god, imagine they tack these rare thrombos. That'd be fun. Weird that they're not getting chat names? Yeah, I could definitely rename them. I should probably focus on killing them, though. That's probably what I should do. Escort. I kind of just want them to attack the rare thrombos. Let's see what happens. Yeah, none of them are getting renamed. I don't know. We need to know who you're killing. Exactly. All right. Spread people out. Wait, why does Jonah have red eyes? Wait, what? Look at the blood in Jonah's. Jonah's ready to fuck somebody up. Let's put Hans right here. Heavy SMG. Put Jab a little bit closer. Put Brujo in the back lines. Draft you two and put you like here. And then take you guys. Drafted. Up here. You get drafted. Go up here. I feel like our melee attacking decisions are working pretty well. Our bot, our combat system, I think, is honestly pretty cracked. Oh, there goes one of our bots. Okay, we did kill somebody, though. Yo, Jonah is cracked with this rifle. Holy shit. Kill him, Public. Public, kill him. Public is dead. Public just left. It's fine. And so has Pluvio. Okay. That's okay. They can both get raised from the dead. Okay. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Everybody's dead. I think that means we just undraft literally everyone. Okay. You go back to recharge. And we'll just resurrect him. Down go the mechs. Totally fine. Totally fine. We will need to resurrect him, though. So I think we have that set here anyways, but... resurrect light mechanoid forever. Cool. We'll have Fractal go do that, and then we're going to call it a day. RIP to Public and Pluvio, but honestly, if all things go well, we'll just pretend that it never happened, and they'll never know, because neither of them are here right now, so... You know? And also, they were never living in the first place, so let's be honest. Were they really, you know, are they really dead, or are they just sort of in a liminal state of being? What did I come back to? A slaughter. But we won, so it's fine. All right, gamers, that's going to do it. I've had to pee for so long. Thanks for watching Rimworld today. I'm going to pause here. And we'll call it a day. Thanks for watching. Save and quit. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Dirty A. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. You're the best. Whack wants me to drink a goddamn drink again. Jesus. I love you too. All right, friends. I'm getting out of here. Thanks so much for the fun day. This was awesome. I'm gonna drink a drink and run. I literally have to pee so bad I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do an ending screen. I'm just gonna do push-ups and call it. Thanks, guys. No bye-bye. I called it too close. I put it too close. Goodbye, friends. Much love. I'm gonna do some push-ups now. See it. Much love. Bye.